I love him.
I will
yeah.
one of the surprising
Welcome,
chicken and
Corsair.
waffle dishes I had was actually an Applebee's.
What the fuck is an Applebee's?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go to Waffle
Every
House.
time I hear about
Bees.
Applebee's, it's nothing
Applebee's
good.
is like a dinner version of Denny's.
The bees.
No, fuck
Did
that joint.
Did you
What do
just
apples have
say
to do with
that out
bees?
loud?
What, the bees?
No. Applebee's is like stupid bastardized Olive Garden.
Break.
What the fuck?
What?
It's literally not. They don't even sell Italian food there.
Yeah, I know.
Well, before we get lost in another 10 minutes of discussion about waffles and pancakes.
But they keep fucking mentioning random fucking American chains that I've heard over my life.
Good answer.
How
We're
many
already
fucking
bold cheap.
chains do you
Okay,
What?
all
All
of
our
them.
restaurants are chains?
All of them.
Yes.
All
But
right.
then the
America
answer is
loves
yes.
chain restaurants. Okay,
Ow.
we put our lasagna in the sink and we go to Waffle House.
I can't even see Olive Garden. It won't even let me go to their website.
What do you mean?
And what would
Olive
go to your
Garden is
Well, you go to the
cheap.
Olive Garden website.
Australia. In Australia, Olive Garden's illegal.
Yeah, right.
No access.
It's
I
banned.
mean, I wouldn't
Get a
be
VPN.
disappointed. I wouldn't be disappointed if Olive Garden was no longer available to us because it's fucking lame.
Yeah, there's still a few
Excuse
around
you?
town.
I said what I said, and I take back nothing.
Shit, here we go.
Almost
Okay.
80% of my good childhood memories happened in an Olive Garden.
You know where
I'm
80%
sorry
of
for
my
your
childhood
childhood.
memories have?
An
Not
Olive
bad.
Garden.
All right, let's get started.
Well, if you guys ever come to Australia, I'm taking you guys to fucking Pancake Parlor.
No, I want to go to a barbecue house. That's the only place I give a shit
You
about.
could
I feel
go
that as a threat.
afterwards. You
don't
eat
have
breakfast. You're not gonna go in a barbecue at like a.
We don't have
Not with that
we don't really
attitude.
have barbecue house.
If I want meat at 8 a.m. in the morning, then so be it.
Bro,
Yeah.
if I'm traveling, I'm eating all fucking day. So
If you want me at 8 a.m., just get a boyfriend.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Fair play.
damn, I didn't think about that one. Got
Yeah.
my ass. I guess.
Okay. Let's get started. Please.
I wish we recorded the Waffle House.
Let's see who's gonna
God
get
damn it.
conversation.
Before we get started, I would like to do a recap of a few homebrew rules to remind people of and new players of these things that are in the handouts. But inspiration has been flying around like crazy the last two sessions. So I have used inspiration at the beginning of the game to encourage it more flying around because I enjoy it. But nonetheless, you have a pool of inspiration equal to your proficiency bonus, which should be at least 4. And you can have more than 4, but any more above 4, you have to immediately spend them on whatever next check comes up. You can't keep them in your pool. If that 4 is your max, for example. And then I have a pool equal to the people in the party plus your proficiency times a multiplier to like create the pool for the game. And we trade them back and forth. You always start with 1 at the beginning of every game. And you guys are going to start with some additional ones, some additional inspiration points at the beginning here. As you can see, the inspiration there, the numbers look a little weird. I spent quite a bit of inspiration at the beginning of the game to give my people a higher chance of survival as the second half of your party comes in. But nonetheless, everyone gets 2 extra inspiration, so everyone should have 3 inspiration to start the session this time, and there will be an extra 2 that I will give out to the extra 2. We'll do it with a sandwich. We'll give 1 to Alucard at the bottom of initiative and 1 to Mel at the top of initiative.
Don't give me a pity inspiration.
I'd rather have a sandwich.
Well, I have extra
I'd
to
rather have
spend, and I
sandwich.
have to choose them how to spend. So often I
Fine,
just
I am
random.
up to 6 now, so I have to use
You
my
can't.
inspiration.
How are you up to 6?
Because
How?
our proficiency bonus is 5. You just gave me 1, so now it's 6.
But you started.
No.
No.
Started
5
at
is your
1,
max.
and then you got 2,
You
so you're
started
at 3.
Now
Yeah,
you have 4.
It
Yeah.
resets every session. You
I
Yeah.
thought you said you get your inspiration equal to your proficiency bonus.
No, that's the pool
No,
you
that's
have.
how
The
much.
total.
That's the
The-
pool.
Yeah,
the
that's how
total
much
that
you
hold.
can
Yeah,
feasibly
like,
have.
and this is all explained in so many words in the handout too. So, but yeah, you
You
have a
had 3.
pool of 5. So, but you have 4 right now because I gave the 3 enemies that you guys are engaged with plus 20 to their initiative, which basically is 3 initiatives on each of them.
No
Um,
fucking way. Can I use my inspiration right now to give me a bunch of initiative?
If you would like to copy, sure, yeah, you can. The max you can do is you have to spend 3 points to give you a plus 20 to a skill check, and that's what it would be.
Are we? But we're not able to re-roll initiative, are we?
You can spend a initiative to re-roll, but you have to keep whatever the roll is.
Okay. So then would I be able to spend an initiative re-roll now and then spend 3 points to gain 20 to a skill check?
To what you roll, sure, yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, I'm going to immediately spend 3. I'm going to. Can you roll initiative with modifier, or should I just roll the initiative and just add 20?
Click, roll initiative normally, and then you can edit it in the turn order. Okay, so it's 1 point higher. All right, so yeah, you can. You didn't click on your token, so but you can edit it nonetheless. There, that's fine. All right, cool. So if anyone else would like to do the same, you're more than welcome to spend those points. But that gives me 4 initiative back. I mean, 4 inspiration back. Okay, so there's also some of you are lower in HP, and not like you're gonna die immediately, but I don't know exactly what's gonna happen next.
Uh huh.
I
For all
might
of this.
actually die immediately.
But nonetheless,
I'm a 12.
lingering injuries are gonna come into effect. More than likely, we'll see what happens. But you have lingering injuries only apply once you have rolled a death save. If you haven't rolled a death save yet, then it doesn't matter. If you come up before a death save happens, you're fine. But if you've had to roll a death save for whatever reason and then you come up later or rezzed or whatever, those lingering injuries do apply to those things, and you will roll that. You roll another save to kind of determine how long they linger.
How do you get 29 initiative?
He added plus 20.
What?
The 3
Wow.
you can spend 3 inspiration to get plus 20 on any skill
Oh.
check.
That's what the DM
And
did,
initiative
so,
is a
yeah.
skill check. It's an ability check.
Does that mean we can spend inspiration to minus from that skill check? Oh my!
I mean, it's only fair.
Yo, if you do that and send both of them down, and I go
If you want to
first,
give me more inspiration, but sure.
On second thought,
Does
let's
that
not do
mean
that.
I could use 3 to get 48?
Technically, yes.
Why are
Yes,
you
you
so
could.
fast, man?
Are you so?
Hmm.
Technically, Mel could if
Yeah.
Mel really wanted to be first. You could.
I'm content with my
I-
Good to
19.
know. I'll keep that in the back pocket.
Okay,
I mean,
and
I'm dead no matter
inspiration within reason, like spend it where it makes sense. Like don't like if it makes sense for the moment we're in and whatnot. Like we're talking about initiative and stuff now, it makes sense.
okay.
But if it's someone else's turn and whatnot, and the inspiration doesn't make sense, you can spend an inspiration out of turn. It doesn't have to be on your turn. But like I will, like the inspiration should follow the narrative of where we currently are, kind of are in the story. So we haven't really started yet, anyway. So we were just kind of talking about things.
Since this is a new session and all, can I use the gift of alacrity I keep forgetting to use?
No, because we're in initiative.
Shit. Wah, wah.
Listen, I mean, I'm just fucking dead no matter what, so I'm not even gonna.
Put a
You
little
chose this faithful.
counter on your sheet next to like resources of gift of alacrity.
Yeah.
I do that for like items and spells and everything
Yeah.
because I forget that crap. But nonetheless, the what? I missed it.
Oh god, Seth has lost his mind. He's talking to the voices in his head.
No. Okay.
Oh no,
well,
intrusive thoughts win.
The D37.
Aren't those just the characters?
yes, true.
D37.
All right.
Yeah.
Last time on Animaesus and Tarasques, we had session 31, reinforcements and dark deals. We met a new PC. The first break, you guys kind of break upstairs. Ferrum goes up first, followed by Mel. They are ambushed by spiders and drow alike. Meanwhile, Thelis notices the new PC Alucard through these transparent web doors and hallway and whatnot, and they engage a conversation. Excuse me, I had to burp. Again. Excuse me. Where Alucard mentions how he was sent by the Eighth House to kind of aid with the siege as reinforcements, and how odd he thinks it is for the Drow disguise and the Earth Elemental that the young elf rides upon. Garuld hears the conversation, intercedes out of protection for like the party's flank. I kind of interpreted, and kind of helps young Thelis engage with Alucard and kind of figure out who he is. Meanwhile, Setch, Aether, the Trokill brothers, two of them remain after the session beforehand, are attempting to aid in the Drow ambush up the stairs with the others. Garuld, in the conversation back with Thelis, is eventually convinced more or less of Alucard's genuine nature, that he is here as a reinforcement from the Eighth House. And he opens the Drow door using the seeming magic that Setch has been focusing on to allow the door to be deceived that there are actually Drow present that allow this other person who is not a Drow in. Alucard follows the disguised dwarf and high elf astride the earth elemental, hoping these Drow are indeed the assassins and interlopers hired by his own Eighth House and the other four. Meanwhile, Mel and Ferrum are working quickly to push the ambush of the Drow away from the stairs so that other compatriots can join in the slaughter. However, they're thwarted by the Drow leadership. There are capable captains giving out coordinated orders, casters, assassins who summon demons and darkness, magical arts being flown all over the all over the place. Nearly kind of crippled the group, and there's like a stalemate on the stairs for a while there. Garuld, however, is able to use his keen hearing to find another entrance, another stairwell, and with Alucard, Thelis, they go up these other flight of stairs and are immediately met by this demon that summons these fear spiders. Then lots of fear was thrown around in those few little rounds, and Garuld, however, is able to overwhelm before Thelis and Alucard get kind of taken. Thelis kind of melds into the stone at this point. Alucard has to run around the corner after being pummeled by the demon a few times, and giant spiders and other swarms of spiders start to join in. That Garuld pretty quickly takes out with some other magic and aid from the other two. However, during that combat, Garuld is soon beset by the matron mother herself, flinging magic through the web doors. The webbing, ironically, protecting Garuld from any of the attacks, so he's able to avoid the initial onslaught of her magic. And the Earth Elemental, during this engagement, Thelis and Alucard, by accident, after concentration is lost by Thelis, the Earth Elemental kind of rages a little bit and starts to chase Alucard around a little bit as the most recent person who injured it. And
I just want to talk shit.
yeah. And you guys, however, kind of form a pincher move and kind of force the matron mother to retreat back into her quarters, and you guys kind of deal with the rest of her captains and children and the spiders and whatnot. Eventually, you realize the next kind of webbed door won't allow you to pass because although you are Drow, you're not one of her Drow. Like, it has a specific kind of indication. So you break through poisoning. a few times. You guys deal with the poison gas that kind of explodes from the webbing, and you are greeted to a summoning circle where the matron mother has called 2 demons to aid her. Garuld at this point spent a shit ton of inspiration. That's not what I wrote here, but he summons the deep blood and the primordial gods of the moon and the sky, and the moon literally tilts, and that to a color of blood red, forcing his hybrid change to take over. And he goes,
Force the planets to align.
more or less. And he is lichen through and through. He wails and howls, rends, shreds, and but the demons are kin of a archdemon named Grotst. Setch is able to intuit, and pain and blood is kind of their thing. So it's kind of like it's a slow battle because of some of their little quirks they have. Nonetheless, the demons, seeing this take over, they call upon some of their darker magics and are able to stun the dwarf.
Come on, go.
And they grab upon Aether and rend him. He's barely alive in the grip of one of the demons at this point. And we pick up there. So the demon at the top of initiative has Aether, your compatriot that joined from the 8th house. He's a catalyst who's a steampunk warrior healer type. Is grappled, and this guy is going to take his pincher. It's not holding him, his right one, and he wiggles it or tries to, as Aether tries to bite it more or less with his beak, as he tries to maneuver to decapitate Aether. And Aether is able to get his head just ducked out of the way at the last second. He snarls. The other pincher is still holding him, so he just grips him harder with that other pincher. And Aether screams out in pain and somehow is barely alive, coughing up blood, scared a little bit in his eyes. First time you guys have kind of seen that thing. And then he is going to look into the room where you all are, and he penetrates into your mind's eye with his powerful telepathy, and he tries to make you remember what you were doing yesterday and where that place was and how you've forgotten about that place. I need you all to roll a wisdom save versus a confusion spell.
Question: does Ring of Mind Shielding protect me from this?
I guess because of how Seth worded it, I can see. I don't believe it does. It protects you from someone reading your mind, trying to send messages, but not necessarily the confusion spell, I think.
What is the DC?
I didn't post it there. I was looking at DC is
DC.
17.
17?
Oh, easy enough.
Thank
Easy
God.
enough.
I actually rolled decent compared to
Not
back
bad.
up for last session.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it's a
oh no,
charisma
I'm gonna
save.
have to use an inspo.
Okay.
No, you don't. You get a +5 anyway.
All right.
Paladins.
Woo.
So
Yeah, Alucard does a charisma save.
I'm gonna roll for the young lady who joined you, Alucard.
You are immune to magic that allows others to read your thoughts.
Yeah.
Determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type.
But he technically can't telepathically commute to you, which is interesting.
Okay. And then Letitia, you are in this room just by where the group was kind of you were following them from last time. So, could you roll a wisdom save?
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
I am.
It looks like all of you beat the DC so far.
Nope.
Oh,
Except me.
Okay, you can use an inspiration to reroll from the ones that you were given if you would like.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
And you should be barely in the aura, right?
Is it a 10-foot
Yeah.
aura?
10-foot aura, yes.
Yeah, that's in.
Okay. Okay, so +5 then, or whatever your charisma is. I'm assuming 5.
5.
Yeah, +5. Yeah. Oh, he's
There we
nice.
go.
Okay, so you all beat the confusion other than the 2 NPCs in the room.
Whoops.
So I'm gonna mark them with looks confusion. We'll do that.
I left the microwave on.
Okay.
Good.
So I don't think you guys would notice anything with those 2 characters, nonetheless. Just to kind of metagame a little bit about them being confused. I think you would feel the magic call personally taking over you, trying to at least in your mind's eye, but trying to recognize that in other people is difficult. I feel. The creature is going to move. Going to move him over here. And that is its turn. The other one, who was the one that successfully stunned the dwarf, is going to turn to the dwarf and is going to just do that.
You want to. You know you fucking want to.
He is going to pummel at you and grab into you with his claws. He has advantage because of the stun. So 22 bludgeoning from the first one as he grips onto you, grabs your arm with one, and then his second one, 27, 9 bludgeoning. Do you have resistance right now?
I do.
Okay, this is not magical. Like these are just pinchers.
So I'm still alive.
Okay. Somehow he is surprised he hasn't rended you, and then you can see underneath his giant pincher arms these 2 little arms. And they
Baby arms.
these 2 baby arms are gonna come try to punch you in the face.
Dude, imagine just like a little baby arm just like slightly like touching you, just get away.
Okay, one clips you just across the chin for 12.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Oh my goodness.
I'm at 1 HP.
I have like 5 healing words to go around. It's fine.
Full imagery here. Your left arm is left arm shoulder is gripped kind of at the bicep by one of his pinchers. Your right arm in a similar fashion, and then these two little arms just trying to uppercut you. And your faces are almost face to face, and in your mind's eye, you just see the eminent glory and lust at the idea of him ripping you apart and bathing in your blood.
I'm sorry, lust?
Yes.
That's my job.
Well, you know,
Who took his job?
Alucard, who is still poisoned from spiders that he was engaged with before, you. What do you do?
So I think we have time. I think we have which did both of these guys look a little hurt, or I think this one looked a little bit more hurt than that one?
What is your wisdom score?
Wisdom score is 13.
Okay, do you have medicine?
Nope.
Okay. You can tell this one is injured, yes. How much he's injured, his anatomy is so strange to you, it is hard to tell.
Okay, well, I'm going to move 5, 10 because I can move through. And can I see this guy right here?
If you can see him on the map, then you can see him.
Cool. Yeah. So, I'm going to use 1 sorcery point to subtle spell, and I'm going to subtle spell a banishment.
Nice.
On the red one.
18.
On the red
is
one.
the DC.
Okay. All right. Has magic resistance. Charisma.
Reroll inspiration.
Reroll inspiration. All right. I should have spent more on my turn.
Oh,
Damn it.
Can I use my inspiration to make him reroll one more time?
You can indeed. You want to keep
I will
doing it?
use my inspiration to make him reroll.
Wow.
Come on!
Oh my god.
What, dude?
He's here to stay.
Anybody else?
Do I use one of mine?
No,
Do it! Do it!
I'm not gonna keep
He
spending.
he rolled a 29. He has to roll low next time.
Does he though?
Yeah,
He has a
That
plus
works.
screw it. I'll use one
9.
of mine
Radar and
too.
Jesus.
Okay. Is anyone else making me reroll?
I'm
just
not
trying to
giving you
save
more
Aether.
inspiration. No.
Okay.
am.
Okay.
Ava's fine. I have gems and Ray's dead. We can just bring him back.
All right.
Mel can bring it back too.
Well, that is a little bit of your movement and your action. What else do you want to do?
So I moved 5, 10, failed that because that's so bullshit.
Nah, he's +9, bro.
And also
Welcome to tier
advantage.
3.
Magic resistance.
He is a tier 3 demon. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fucking perfect.
That's
a tier 3?
Yes,
Jeez.
you need it with the spells he's using. They're gonna. You're pretty sure the matron mother summoned it, and although you can see her, she is behind one of the web doors that gives her protection from magic. It seems from what you guys have already dealt with these other doors.
Hey guys, what? I'm within 10 feet of all of you. What if we all just, if I move and teleport all of us inside that room, would you guys be okay with it?
You've already used your action, but yes.
No. Next turn. Yeah.
1 HP.
If you get
Oh, no.
Fellas shakes his
Teleport
helmet.
everyone surrounding the matron mother.
No.
Just
Fellas is
flanked
like
by all
hit under
sides.
the table by this point, I think.
Yeah, you know what? You might be right. You know what? I might actually get under the table. I still have movement.
You can get under the table.
Yeah, I am going to. So I moved 5, 10. So I'm going to get under the table. So that's 20. And I'm going to move right here, which is 30. Because since I'm crawling, it's half speed. So
Sure. Yeah.
Or
okay.
more. It's more.
All right. You basically have 3/4 cover where that applies.
Yeah, but I am currently under the table. Good luck.
See me under the table, like, get the fuck out of here, nerd. This is my spot.
Dude, +9 and advantage. Dude, if I had silvery barbs.
Yep.
I chose not to.
I have no issues with that spell. Some
No,
DMs do.
but you get to
I have
use
no
it.
issues
That's
with
why I
that
didn't
spell.
pick
I
it. Because you get to
specifically
use it.
didn't take it either because I didn't want to be a dick.
I did not want you to be able to get access
because
to it.
of the inspiration rules. I have no issues. So, all right, Mel.
Okay. So Mel's gonna look like she's running up to help. But then I am gonna bonus action to use a vampiric mist teleportation.
Nice.
I need
to
a
go right behind the matron mother.
I need a charisma save to go through the
Okay.
magic that protects that room.
Will do. I only have a +1.
You
15. Can I inspo?
You can inspo.
Give him more.
You give me more.
I want more. I want to be in that room.
Okay. Well, you're not.
Damn.
You got one left.
I have 2 more left, actually.
There you go.
It's only a problem until I run out. I don't have a
You
gambling
can-
addiction.
I don't have a gambling addiction.
I can stop whenever I want.
Now I have one left.
All right, that's a gambling addiction, brothers.
Come on, how unlucky.
Oh my god!
Jesus, you just got lower as you went.
Turns
I'm
out you
so
just have to knock on the
upset.
door
It's
if you went
meant to
to
be. It's
I'm
meant
so
to be.
upset.
The door
Now
refuses you.
you the webbing
I should have
literally.
just used 3 to add 20 to the first one.
Yeah, you could.
Why didn't I do that?
Why didn't you do that?
You can't
you do
be on.
that?
It's on skill. It's on ability check.
Oh, right,
Oh,
saves.
okay.
Right,
And
right,
skill
right.
checks, not saves.
Okay.
So nonetheless, you it's like the filaments and little tendrils of like a of like a jellyfish, like of the webbing, like grab onto you and pull you back and misform and force
Can
you
I
to.
hit the door?
You can hit the door, yes.
Turns out
I
the door was
wanna-
unlocked the entire time.
I was
It's
gonna
not
say,
unlocked.
Hold on,
you
failed.
you're smart enough and you just spent the inspiration you went through on it.
I want to break the door.
Yes, you saw Garul attack one of the doors. You can attack the doors, but you know that they attack back.
That's fine. I regenerate.
The doors fight back.
The doors do fight back. Okay. You cut into the magical webbing that is almost like steel. You can feel it resist as you and that's exactly how much HP it has. It doesn't have resistance to any of those things. But I need a con save versus poison.
Okay.
Come on, roll.
16?
You cough and wheeze, and your eyes feel a little muddled over, and you are poisoned. And you
Again.
put your arm against the wall, and a paralysis takes over you from the poison here that is much stronger.
Are you kidding me?
But the door was cut open.
But the door is now
cut
open.
up. The door is cut open. So I will unlock the door, but it is not open yet because you have to still go through it and parse it open a little bit, so you can't
So
fully see
now I'm the door.
Now you are kind of a door. Yes. So, Mel,
Well,
with
the
the
door, you become
paralysis,
the door.
with the
Shit.
paralysis, that ends your turn pretty much. You, this paralysis is strong enough to where it dissipates after a time. I'm not going to tell you that time right now. It doesn't get a save. Like someone has to take it off you. Until that
Are
point.
you kidding me?
As you so at the
This is
end
all
of your
homebrew crap.
turn, the matron mother, seeing the door open, breathes a huge sigh of fucking relief. Like that you didn't come through the door, that the poison did its work, and walks up to you and is gonna I'm gonna spend one inspiration and give it to Lust to walk up to you because it's out of their turn. It's on their legendary action. And as their legendary action, they will spend all 3 of their legendary actions to cast.
I'm afraid.
We'll try this one. It's a 3rd level spell. Bestow curse. I need a wisdom
Oh wait, can I
save.
see her? Can I see her?
If you can see her on the map, you can see her.
Counterspell.
More or less.
Nice.
So are you in range of counterspell?
I am. I'm within 60 feet.
Okay. It is a 3rd level spell. It takes no effect.
Thank fuck. Thank you. Thank you.
I let you mages who
appreciate
just
I'm
say
just
it.
hiding.
Oh
I'm
my
hiding under the
God.
table,
The
going
three
like
mages
wiggling
are
my
in the
fingers
corner,
at
like,
you,
we
like.
got you, we got
My heartbeat
I,
stopped.
love it. I
Page
love
didn't
and
say,
I love and hate counterspell. I love and hate it, but
my
nonetheless, it
favorite.
is now her turn.
we
She's
know
gonna
this
whip
stuff.
you.
So
I'm really
on.
thankful that she did not counterspell the
I'm
counterspell.
gonna beat your ass now.
Can I? How can I manipulate?
This isn't Magic the Gathering. The fuck?
The fuck? Dude, if this is Magic the Gathering, she's about to full freaking run her whole ass board into your face. You're all a bunch of 4/4s to trample.
I'm running reanimation
Nice try
deck,
blocking
so if you
those.
guys all die, I'm bringing you back with haste. Okay.
One of them
I'm
got double stacked and
going
shit.
to.
I'm in danger.
He has the bus. Well, she kind of like pushes past you a little bit and goes out the door a little bit.
No.
danger.
And
No,
then
no.
her
Fireball?
her oh, come on, mouse, do the
War
thing.
crime spell?
All right. Her loath
me.
like dagger thing that is her spiritual weapon flies through the doorway to just go at the first thing it sees, which is Ferrum. 22 I think misses.
Yep.
What?
And yes, he has a 23 AC, I think, without
I
plus.
have a tower shield.
Yes. And then that is her bonus action. On her action, she is going to cast a spell. You see her preparing the somatic components from across the way. You don't really hear her vocal components from this. And let me draw it.
Commit the war crime.
Can I hear her vocal components?
Yeah, you're paralyzed though, but yeah, you can hear them.
I just want to know. I speak Undercommon.
She is asking for the ancient spirits of her fallen brethren to lend their weapons to aid her.
Oh.
Is what
She's
she's
gonna do a whirlwind strike, or what is it? The steel
What does
strike,
that
the
mean?
spell.
She's summoning gnolls, probably. Isn't that?
Wait, is that
when are your
spell
gnolls
on
coming
or
out,
Speaking
by
of
the way?
gnolls, where's your army of undead?
Yeah.
They're
Just
at
fucking
the
off
bottom
somewhere.
of the staircase.
You think they can't conga line their asses up here?
I was gonna do that, but then I forgot about it on my turn. So
She has
I'll do it
seen
next
this
time.
stalwart armor push forward, knowing the other like defender, Mel, like the two melee characters. Like she's watched this go on. The three melee characters, she needs to take them out before she can do anything else, so they don't hurt her. And that's what she's trying to do here. So appearing in a spectral form at first and then hardening into material, a wall of blades appears.
What?
Oh, right.
And
Oh,
anyone
that's
in what
sick.
I've just drawn needs to roll a dexterity.
Child, no!
Child is dead.
Under the table?
Under the table, you guys have
Oh, shit.
3/4 cover, which gives
He
you
has
+5.
health.
And you also have Ferrum, so that gives you another +5. So you do have
I
an
also
extra
have mantle of
+10.
spell resistance.
Child, no! Don't fail!
So, but, okay, so the good news, well, let's see what I roll. I don't know.
101 health?
He has some false life, but that's...
I know, I have 7 HP, so let's see.
Okay, so there's a better chance that this isn't gonna kill you outright.
What's your
I guess.
max?
I'm gonna
37.
Ooh,
Oh.
I got hit for 36 last session. I got stared at.
I'm gonna roll the slashing damage.
There is a chance you just die here.
Yeah, like if someone doesn't move
Yeah.
him out of there, he
Yeah?
just...
Pretty much.
We'll like, no, they're like, kill him. Ooh.
Okay, I rolled 3 ones.
Okay.
So you're
He's
not gonna
not
die.
dead.
You're not dying.
Well,
So
I
the
haven't
good.
even rolled yet. So
Well,
He's just unconscious.
Well, no. My
It'll be
point.
fine.
Oh, it's gonna
The
be
point
half
I.
anyway.
with your HP, you're gonna be to 0. Like it doesn't do enough damage to bring you over your max HP to kill you. So
right.
no matter what you roll, it's gonna bring you to 0.
That's true. So I'm just gonna roll. Why no?
Yeah, you actually made the save.
You actually made the save, but there's like you look down and there's like 4 daggers in your chest, and you're just like,
I like to imagine that he like sidestepped and went, oh,
okay,
actually,
so
did
you
pretty
do
good.
it's like when, take half damage for success. Ferrum and Alucard, so 27 is 13 damage. And I am the matron mother will use the rest of her movement, more or less, to go back through the door. And then
Just think fuck you at her.
The demon probably hears that actually, but okay, that is her turn. Okay, blade barrier, it's concentration, so this exists there. This wall is there in those points. It is difficult terrain in the space. It does provide 3/4 cover if you use it to your advantage in that way. But when you start your turn, so Ferrum, I need you to roll another dex save as you start your turn.
I'm gonna die next turn.
Yeah, oops.
I think I actually am dead next turn.
I think this is a party wipe.
Nah, we're fine.
For you, I have a lot of health.
A lot of you still have a lot of health. So
paralyzed, about to be dead, about to be dead.
I'll be
about
fine.
To be dead.
I'll be
angry,
fine.
confused.
Okay,
angry,
Ferrum dex
confused,
save.
About to be dead.
Dex
Dead.
save.
Ferrum dex save.
All right, with the does that already account for your bonus? I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take
I could still re-roll if it's bad.
I rolled another 27. There you go.
I take the 27.
Slashing damage, and then it's okay. So that square is 10 feet instead of 5 because it's difficult terrain. So where do you go?
All right. Can we just walk through the door now? Is it inactive?
The doors right immediately in front of you were cut open, destroyed by Garuld. Yes.
You know
Is that
which
really
door.
the only one running counterspell here.
Oh, the one for
Yes,
the one
sir.
for the lady.
Yep.
What's your passive perception? Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
with
21.
your passive perception, you saw Mel cut it open. You're not sure how open it is from the angle and the demon in your way and the flames from the portal. Like, but you saw her. You saw and the Mel in your way, but you saw Mel make an attack towards the door. Like you definitely saw that.
All right, then I'm gonna try the exact same thing that Mel tried, except I'm using Misty Step.
Okay. I would like you to roll a perception check as part of this bonus action to see if you can see where you're Misty stepping to, because there's a lot of things happening there. Okay, yeah, cool. You needed a 25 anyways. So you Misty step, you can move your token where you want it to be for that Misty step.
In here. Let me in. Let me in!
Let just me in.
I'll put you in that square. Her eyes go wide. She curses an undercommon at you. Mel hears, "Oh shit! I thought he was dead." Like,
I have to go Pelno White Streak on this bitch.
And then I raise my sword at her and say, "Your pet has offered mercy upon retreat. You will find that I make no such offer." And I attack.
What?
She says in undercommon, "He's not my pet." But you hit with a 27. Yes.
He's not my pet. Oh.
He's not my ally.
He's not my ally. It's like mid-sentence.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm an inspo dead, of course.
Oh, she's gonna get your ass.
Take the 29. Or do I reroll for potential crit?
Okay.
Just take the 29.
Take the advantage.
Yeah, I take the 29.
Take what you could get.
The fucking 1 in 20
Let's see those
chance.
con saves, Seth. Let's see those con saves.
I gotta do.
I'm not done.
numbers.
That's mine on top of that.
Ah,
That should be an
But-
additional D8, right?
You
Like,
have-
does she
you-
count as a fiend or something?
No, I like your fervor though.
I
I
like
like
your
your
fervor.
spunk,
She
kid.
is devilish, though.
I like your spunk, kid.
She is a drow. She is an elf. She is an elf.
She's devilish in other
She's just
ways.
very, very powerful.
Oh.
Very
Ooh.
old. Okay. She.
She has to bid a 16. 38
What
with
the
the.
hell ritual is happening in this room?
Okay.
Sorry.
So
19,
con.
29, 30.
Okay. So the
38.
smite was on which attack?
On a second.
On the second. Okay. 19 plus. Right. It's 30. Okay. So she has to beat a 15 on the first one. Okay. And then the second one is 19, 29. You said 38. Half 38 is 19. All right. So just get a 10 or higher. I'm going to spend an inspiration point.
I'm going to void your inspiration with my
It
inspiration.
doesn't work that way.
For disadvantage.
I'm going to give my inspiration to Corsair. And have them reroll. Okay. It's worse. All right. So the blade barrier wall
Thank
crumbles
God.
into a weird mist
How do you live another day?
and saves Fellis and Alucard from certain death.
Oh my god.
Mission successful.
Okay. And she scoffs, looks at the cuts across that she's narrowly dodged because she has a lot of hit points.
I'm
And
standing right here. She's not getting out.
okay. That happens. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see what spells I got. At the end of your turn, she's gonna spend 2 inspiration points. I mean, 2 legendary action points. Legendary actions. To cast a second level spell, she's going to cast. We'll start with something like that. Why not?
She's going to cast Comprehend Languages.
Suggestion.
She suggests to Ferrum that he just drops his weapon and goes and sits down at the table there, and let's talk this out.
I'm getting Grindstone flashbacks, Seth.
Damn.
So I need a wisdom save from
Can a spell. I'll kind of spell it.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's the
Fourth
most
level-
rejected counter spell I've ever heard.
Fourth level
No,
can
no,
spell.
no,
Please,
I'm
it's a
counter
second
spell.
level, so you don't.
Fuck counter
okay.
spell.
Please,
All right,
someone give him the spell.
I
I had
I
to
love
think
it.
about it. I had to throw out
Yeah,
all the
is
resources
it-
that I have at the moment.
Yeah, I know. All right. So Letitia has kind of followed these people to this ambush a little bit, helped them with a couple spells to overtake. Letitia also helped them figure out how to break through the doors that they could be broken through. And you did it with ranged weapons and stuff like that.
I was
the poison didn't
thinking.
affect you.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I just had you placed kind of behind this table, pictured you kind of crouched down, trying to get a little cover. I don't think the demons know you're here, but you know that there's lots of telepathy going on, but I can't remember everything about how your character reacts with those things. So
I just imagine like the South Park, the psychic battle with like beep 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 beep, boom, 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 boom.
almost, yeah. Okay, so Letitia, what do you want to do?
Kitty, go
She
away.
is
I'll pitch you.
going to help out. I'm going to subtle spell cast this on I already forgot his name. Big dwarf guy who is getting his ass kicked by lizard.
Garuld.
Garled. Yeah.
Stop rubbing.
Garuld, yes. This is a con save. You may choose to fail it. Yeah.
Teleported
come
to an
on,
unoccupied space of your choice. Huh.
Go.
Okay.
How do
So
you go?
you feel.
Well, I fail.
All right. Where do you teleport Garuld?
All right, do you want me to do this, or because if not, I can cast something else?
Hey, I have no control over your actions.
You
Story of
can't
this
ask him
campaign.
questions. He's paralyzed.
I'm
Yeah,
stunned,
fucking
not
true story of
paralyzed.
this
He's
campaign.
paralyzed, poison, getting the shit beat out of him by a demon. I think it's safe to assume.
I am stunned, not paralyzed. There's a difference.
He looks
you
like
know.
shit.
Oh my
He
bad.
looks like shit. You do you. Like I don't think I think I can speak echo for Lust. I don't think Lust will be bothered by the consequences of this.
Nope.
He was already ready to die.
So yeah. You can continue with that action.
I could also just cast it on, or I can also,
No,
because there's
just
also.
go through with it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. We're
What you're
already in
gonna
the
do.
situation. I already feel safe.
I'm just gonna teleport him. Right. I want to put him in this corner here. I don't even know if that's small enough for him because I can't see into that room. I'll just put him in the corner right here, I guess.
Okay, so the Earth Elemental is there, so kind of like right there. Okay.
Oh, there's an Earth. Oh, I just saw that. I thought that was like a statue.
I mean,
No.
you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. No, not at all. Okay, so a weird flash of energy as you conjure a teleportation to squeeze them through a space, and they appear next to him above the table. Kind of like I picture Garul, even though stun, you can't take actions. That doesn't mean you can't like do minor. You probably lean against the table as this happens because it takes you off guard a little bit. Because you were standing. All right, that is your action. Letitia, what do you do?
Fuck it. Bonus action. Establish a telepathic connection with him.
All right,
Because I can just do that. I'm just gonna say, I hope you don't mind, but I do believe you need to recover for a few moments. I should probably post the ability again.
Also, you might have just got someone killed. If
Did I?
It's fine. I have a lot of health.
No,
I'm right
no,
here,
no,
and I have like
no.
100 health.
I have
Mal's
a,
cool.
I,
Sure.
I
Yeah,
have a, I have a thing. I have a thing.
Okay, now, Gerald, so you hear in your mind's eye what Letitia just said.
yeah, and she hears growling back.
He is a giant, like, furry dwarf werewolf right now, so.
Listen, there are two people getting their asses handed to them. I'm trying to help somehow.
I love it. No, I think it's a good action. I think it.
I don't think it's a good action.
Not
We're
happy.
fine. We're fine.
You got it.
It'll be fine.
Good. You'll
I'm
be
knocked
good.
out.
All right, Letitia, is that your turn?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Brandon, when you said you were knocked out, I heard I'm knocked up.
I'm knocked
I
up.
was like, oh no.
Knocked up, bro.
Oh
What?
no!
What?
I mean, these
Okay.
these
Who's gonna pay
That's a
child
refresh set?
support?
At the end of your turn, she will spend one legendary action to heft her quarterstaff in two hands. I will spend an inspiration to give myself advantage and give that inspiration to Bedwin.
I'm vetoing this.
God.
Nope. No, that you don't get a crit.
She's gonna
Inspiration.
beat your ass with her stick.
Okay, I'll re-roll.
That's how she knocks
Stop getting
Taylor's up.
back up here.
Oh, I get to it.
Oh my goodness.
As everything should be.
Hey, Bo.
I
Hey,
spend an inspiration. I spend two inspiration to
Hey.
give you a disadvantage.
Oh.
That's fair.
I give this
Reaction.
inspiration to Jenny and Brandon.
Let's go.
Thank
a
you.
20,
I'm gonna need it to live.
a 20 still hits.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Get fucked, bitch.
The dice gods.
Get
Dice,
fucked.
the dice gods are
They are a fickle sort.
they are fickle.
And I say that to her in
We're all
undercommon.
20 blood
Get fucked,
demons.
bitch.
All right, that is that. All right, Earth Elemental is confuzzled.
Hey.
Oh, no.
On an 8.
Oh no.
Fuck does that do?
On an 8, the
Attack
creature
one.
uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly turned creature within its reach.
No.
There's only one creature within its
Oh,
reach. It's
no.
Garruled.
No.
It only gets one attack though.
Is it girl on one?
I will
Yes.
give Garruled an inspiration
Oh.
as I give him disadvantage.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
God. Yeah.
To slam
Question.
against you.
That meets.
It meets it, unfortunately.
I could spend a reroll though.
You could spend a reroll if you wanted.
Let's do that. Reroll it.
All right.
I did not know that was an enemy.
He
Okay,
misses.
it misses.
Oh, that's better.
I thought it was because I know like the last session, like the kid summoned an Earth Elemental. I thought
Yeah,
that's what
it
that
got
was.
It is.
confused. Confused was cast on it.
Well, he also
Oh.
lost concentration
I
on
lost
it, so it's like it's not really 100% friendly to you all right now either. So
It's just like there.
it's just there. All right.
It
So
exists.
the Earth Elemental, he would. No, it doesn't matter anyways. He sits back down, like after that, he just sits down, just confused. So Garul, he sits down. He doesn't even look at you. He doesn't even know why he punched you. He just did. So,
I feel like this just needs to turn into the story of this elemental finding himself.
you
He's
guys
definitely
are
not
all the
disappearing.
side characters. You know, the real story.
Well,
This
the
is
one
the
character that
elemental.
could probably teach this elemental that he's worth more than just a fucking pile of rocks is currently bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Garuld, you are stunned.
Yeah, I got
So
this
con save versus it is a 17. You meet it. You beat
Okay.
it. So you
I
are.
am also going to spend 3 inspiration to bump my initiative up by 20.
Let's go.
Oh,
I'm getting
All
back in
right,
there.
so you end your turn, but you bump your initiative up. All right, you can change your initiative for me, please. And all right. Aether is
My boy, get out of there.
He's stuck. He's pinched, man.
Lust, Greed, and Brandon get an inspiration point as I give him plus 20 on his check to break out of the grapple. He will then fly into this room, just desperately under the table, more or less. The Glabrezu will get an opportunity attack. He will go with his other pincher. Okay.
Oh!
All
auto
right.
attack.
Hit him back.
All right. So Aether, as he dives away. Okay, fine, Aether.
Never mind.
Fine, but
Wait,
he will use
use my
his.
inspiration. Let's go. I have 5.
It misses nonetheless.
God damn it.
It's almost there, but he uses a bonus action to heal himself a little bit as he flies in there. Okay. That's his turn. Setch. What do you
Seth.
do?
Seth, how much inspiration for the next spell I cast for the creatures to automatically fail the saving throw? How much inspiration?
There's not an auto fail, but you saving throw. You can give them.
Make him reroll.
You can make
How-
them reroll. That's all you can do. You can give him disadvantage. You can make him reroll.
All right.
If
I'm
you
gonna
give him
move here.
disadvantage, he has regular roll, right? Because it's a demon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or can I spend inspiration to minus from their roll, or is that not a thing?
Minus 20 for a skill check for 3.
It's not a skill check. Though.
No.
Yeah,
No.
If it's not, it's all good.
No, you can have him reroll. That's all I'm gonna.
Okay. I'm going to first. How many? All right, so I'm gonna give them these both disadvantage on their next saving throw. How much
Okay,
inspiration is that?
that equals
I got-
out to a normal roll because they have magic resistance.
Yep. I got 4 inspiration. How much am I spending?
Let's. Bugger. Okay.
And you spend more to bump it down
Okay,
to
so it's
disadvantage.
1 for each, so 2 to give them the disadvantage, and then to equal out to normal roll, and then I assume you want to see what they roll before you see if they have to
Yeah.
reroll.
I will bonus action spend use my last second level spell slot and convert to sorcery points. So I got 4. And then I got a staff in my hand and I'll let it like hover, and then Setch will kind of corrupt it with his own like shadow magic, and then the staff will slam into the ground as 2 portals open up under these 2. And I will, using the Voyager staff, I will cast banishment. I'll twin cast banishment.
Yes, let's go!
That's so
Let's
sick,
go!
though.
Let's
Holy
go!
shit.
Get the fuck
That
out of
is super
here,
cool.
And like
nerd.
hands are coming up to.
Wait.
No, yeah, he has a yeah, he
Yeah,
has a
I'll
plus
make
9.
you re-roll both of them, spending 2 inspiration.
Oh,
Reroll.
Oh,
You rolled him again. I spent 2 inspiration.
Holy shit!
holy
Yeah,
shit!
feel free to spend 2 inspiration if
They
you
are
want to.
rolling well tonight.
They have a lot of
16,
charisma.
17.
They don't want to leave.
Come
I really
on.
don't want to leave.
Does someone have any extra inspiration?
I mean, I have extra, but I need to live, so
Yeah, he needs those for his death saves probably. Okay, well,
Fuck.
they just like sidestep
Hey, I
away
said take
from-
mine. I have 2. Take them.
Oh,
Oh,
2.
take 'em.
Okay, we missed it. Okay.
2 more rerolls.
I have so many like inspiration already crossed off on my page today. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
Oh.
Yep, 1 fails.
one fails.
Okay.
That's better than nothing.
Which one doesn't fail?
Do you have another inspiration?
Which one do you want to fail?
Which one's which one's hurts? Which one looks more hurt?
You saw this one get
hurts not.
attacked.
This one?
Yes, you've seen this one get punched a few times.
Yeah, this
I'll
one has.
I'll do this one.
Okay, so this
Go
one.
the fuck home, bitch.
Okay, so
Go to your room.
Like shadowy hands like drag it down through this like
It's
dark
like the
black
Family
shadow
Guy
portal.
when the Family
like
Guy
when,
the Wraith grabbed Joe.
Yes, grab Joe.
okay, I'll put him on a different layer for now. Okay,
And then I will move back here so to hide. And that's my turn.
all right. Ladies
I-
confused.
I am tapped as fuck.
Ladies confused. What is a
Ladies.
3?
You're tapped?
Yeah, a 3. 2 to 6. Creature doesn't move or take any actions this turn, so she just sits. Okay,
That's good.
that's probably good.
That's save, motherfucker.
Fellas,
Oh,
give me that death save,
here
sir.
we go. Where the fuck is the death save button? It's just a con. It's just a con save, isn't it?
No, like there's a
Flat
click where it
D20.
says death
Death
save.
saves are a thing.
Where's the death save button, man?
How do you not know this? How many times have you died? Oh no!
Okay, yeah.
You
That's why
reroll.
I save the
That's why we keep the inspiration, man.
That's why I keep the inspiration.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
What could have been 2 failures turns into a
Oh
6.
my god, dude.
Okay, well,
Uh-oh.
you are still breathing.
I'll have you know,
Just-
most of the times I've died, I've instantly died.
That is
It
true.
hasn't
Yeah.
been death saves. It's when I have death saves, I get back up. When I don't, I instantly die. And Seth just goes, "Oh, there's nothing I can do for you."
Well, you know.
Like when a vampire does necrotic damage that perfectly encompasses my HP, and he's like, "I don't think you're alive. I think you're just dead."
Hey,
I'm like,
that could happen
"Fuck."
again. If you
Okay.
wanted.
What's their passive perception? Okay, they see the boy on the ground. Azzy is going to at a 3rd level Fellas, you wake up with 10 HP on the
Holy
ground
shit.
prone.
My birds.
All right.
I knew those birds were a good idea.
Little
Oh no.
little guild knee looking around the room. Who needs the mo? Well, Azzy could have done something with their action, but I don't think they would. Guild knee is going to see that. Da, 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 da. I can get there. Alucard gets 12 more HP
Oh my god.
from the cure
We're
wounds.
living.
Top of initiative.
All right, let me refresh initiative. All right.
Okay, so the reason that I said it's probably not a good idea to pull me over is because, well, I'm under half HP.
They didn't know these things. It's okay.
Yeah. So
Child,
see.
no!
which one of you are gonna get it?
I'm prone under the
Oh.
table. I'm prone under the
I'm under the
table.
table.
Not
You
the
can't fucking see
child.
me.
I'm prone
I
under
can-
the table.
I can
Okay.
fucking see you. I know you're there.
All right. Well, you
Everybody's
have within reach. You have what?
5 people.
Five
You're
people
dead?
with 6 people if you count the kid underneath.
I
We
was
always
counting
count
the
the
kid.
children.
So I guess it's 6.
There.
1,
No,
2,
just we
3,
have.
4,
I'm
5,
gonna move.
6.
I'm gonna move you there. Even though I'm gonna move you a little bit so we can
Oh
see.
God!
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, here we go.
Those are the numbers.
Please no.
Okay.
I'm under the
Oh, statue!
Oh my goodness!
Kill it! I don't care. You need to kill it. You need to kill it.
That's like the one person that needed to be punched.
Yeah, for real.
Oh goodness. Okay.
It's fine.
Uh,
If it has to happen that way, it's fine.
yeah. 32
Oh my
definitely
God.
hits. It's fire damage? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think Earth Elementals have resistance. No, not. It's no. Okay. So 31. Ow.
And then with that, so that's my rage strike.
Oh God. Okay. You only makes
Oh, it's not every attack. Okay.
Oh,
I
thank God.
Well, I can make it every attack if I
No,
want.
don't do that.
Just flurry of blows to
Good.
be an asshole.
Oh, blood everywhere. Lots of blood.
The rule is
Okay, and you
That's
are
good.
technically
Long live the child.
poisoned, so your advantage equals out to normal roll, but nonetheless.
I mean, that's a disadvantage.
Okay, cool. All right.
So,
Christ.
The 32 at
The real
disadvantage.
TPK
All
was
right.
the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
that's true.
I'm gonna say you had difficult terrain to get through everyone right there for those two, that one square to get through those two, because there's lots of chairs and tables and everything right there. So,
Okay. So
but-
then I could get to here.
Earl just flips the table.
Just fucking
he
jump
steps
through all-
on it and it just breaks and
And we're like,
and Fellas barely rolls out of
I
the
can
way.
imagine us down there just cowering, just like you lift up a
Yeah,
rock
just-
and the bugs under it are like,
hey.
This
How's it
is
going?
literally
Makes more sense.
Garruled right now. I think he still had 1 HP.
I still
All
have
right.
1 HP.
He still has
and
1
a
HP.
dream,
Yes.
and a dream.
Okay, so Garuld, you are in with reach. I think you were in reach because you're a thingy.
Kill
Yeah,
him.
I'm pretty big, so
All right, the demon turns to you,
Let's go.
surprised,
battle.
and in your mind's eye, just like the image of a pincer grabbing you by the neck and decapitating you.
yeah, it can mind's eye all at once.
Those will hit.
Exactly.
Oh,
And these are fire damage.
Yes.
All of it is fire damage.
Everything but like the giant might damage. So, but it's all magical at least.
Okay.
And then for a bonus action, another claw.
Oh,
If I'm looking at this correct, so the bottom damage, that's normal as is. The first one,
Well,
it's
it
3.
makes all his damage fire.
Yeah,
Ah.
I can turn my damage into
Because
different elementals.
he's that draconic monk thing.
Ah. Nice.
Okay, so he is
Not that class.
resistant to fire, but you did a lot of damage to him, so it still hurts. But nonetheless. Okay, and then another claw. I got the first two. Let me look at giants.
now it's his turn.
You know what? Hey, I can make the bonus action the base damage cold damage instead. So it's not fire. So the base damage will be cold damage.
Okay, if you do that on this turn, you notice he's also resistant to cold.
Damn.
That's
Demons at high level are resistant to a lot of stuff. So,
You know, hot as hell, cold as hell, shocking as hell.
Demons.
demons. The Garuld.
So,
This demon, one of his eyes, he has like 4. They are one of the pair at the top above the other. They're like darting around, trying. There's a desperation. Like he notices the other demon's gone. Like she's engaged behind him with Farum. Like the tides have turned in but 6 seconds. So Gerald, is that your turn?
that would be it. Time to die.
Okay, so I'm gonna put a little tick on Setch for the banishment with that little pink dot. A minute has to go by of concentration before the banishment
Yep.
is
Well, I thought it was
full.
the plane.
No,
It
no,
has
After a minute of concentration.
after
a
a minute
minute.
of concentration, yes.
Oh, okay.
But he has to concentrate first. So I'll put a little tick there. The demon is just at the plane being yelled at by another demon, I'm sure. This demon is
Yelled at by his wife.
What are you
Oh,
doing here
no.
back at work, honey?
No, that demon is his wife.
okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna do.
Demon's like, my wife.
My legs.
It's okay, Seth. You can end it. You can do it.
No, I was gonna. Okay, that's fine.
I've been prepared for the past week for this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me see what other things he can do.
I'm ready, let me go. I'm ready, let me go.
Okay, my computer was so messed up for a little bit there. I'm sorry. Did I miss anything?
Not
We banish a demon.
hugely. He tried to banish a demon.
Okay.
Not
He
too
did
much.
banish a demon.
Yeah,
He
no,
did
we
banish
A
did banish.
demon.
Okay. Then I'm going to Corsair and Hydra
What am
get
I
an
doing?
inspiration
Getting
point
Oh, thank God. Oh.
as I give advantage on his
No.
pincher attacks. He's in range. He has a 10 feet reach with the pinchers to
No.
Garuld.
That won't hit, but I'll be taken out by the first. Unless someone wants to re-roll that first attack.
I'll re-roll it for you. Why not?
Actually, wait, I have an inspiration. I'll do it myself.
Okay, you do it.
I'll
I'm not
do it
gonna
fine, I'll
spend
do it
my
myself.
inspiration. Yeah.
So much inspiration all over the place.
Okay,
Oh,
that is.
All right, so Garuld is grappled.
Oh, I'm down.
But he's still holding on to you. And
Heal that man.
okay, it steps forward a little bit. Then it's going to.
Actually, they have to be medium or smaller. I'm large, so he can't grapple me.
He's still holding on to you.
He's touching you.
Just put his
Softly.
shoulder, hand on,
It's more like
hands on
he's
his shoulder.
attached
Yeah, it's like
instead
the
of
Miles
you're
Morales.
grappled.
Yeah,
Hey.
like, hey.
Holding your hand.
Damn. Why couldn't he like critically fail first, so I could at least punch him one more time.
Oh my god! I just noticed his name is the Gabagool.
You just sure you get in before you go out.
Can I kick him in the quote unquote nuts before
Kick him
passing
in
out?
the nards.
Kick him in the Gabagool.
Werewolf have nards.
In the gobbledygoo.
Demons have
They do.
nards.
Gabagool.
What the hell is this conversation?
Seth, let me at least uppercut him with that crit fail. Since I
Okay,
nearly rolled
I
it.
need Aether.
Please, Seth.
I need Aether, the Elemental, Thelis, Alucard,
Uh-oh.
the Cleric, Setch.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What's he doing?
A Wisdom save versus.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, that's not that bad.
That's not what I
Okay,
thought.
it could have
They'll
been
survive
considerably
anyway.
Everybody
worse.
was like, "Uh-oh."
Am,
So
Damage?
am I not a part of this
If
save?
you're just out of reach, Letitia, so you don't need to
Damn.
roll the save.
I get
It is a magic. Yeah, it is magic.
Nay, that's nice.
Thank God.
Oh wait, I also get
Uh,
advantage on this, don't I? Wait,
You
hold on.
already succeeded. You're fine.
I know, but it's funny.
The Earth Elemental.
The Elemental is frightened.
That poor
Uh,
bastard.
Yeah, he's not having a good time.
Why did you bring him
Aether-
into this world?
It was because he was supposed to be my friend. I didn't know I was gonna get fucking stared at aggressively and just lose my HP.
Aether
You
is
shouldn't,
have to make
you
an
should know what
impossible
happened when Thelis
concentration.
You should know what happened when Thelis gets friends.
Oh no.
Alright. And Guildney is frightened. Okay.
Oh,
So Bedwin, yeah, you're good. Brandon's, yeah, you guys are good. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So, and then,
Yeah. Fuck you.
So the
uh,
elemental is just confused and afraid.
yeah.
Poor
It's-
guy.
It's confused and frightened me,
was
sir.
born only a few minutes ago, so it didn't
Scared,
make sense.
frightened,
Justice
naked,
Um,
alone.
Literally just a
Alright.
terrified infant.
He
He
is.
wants his mom.
He drops you to the ground for you to fall prone, and he's going to use the rest of his movement to come back here with Mel.
God. Go away.
Hi there.
And
What's going
that
on?
is his turn. Alucard, you're under the table. You're
Who wants
poisoned.
to go? Who wants to go on an adventure with me?
Not me. You better leave
Not
me under
me.
this fucking
Not
table.
me.
Corsair, you seem friendly. Adventure, Corsair, or not Corsair? What's your character's name? Sorry.
What are we doing? Letitia,
Letitia.
what are we doing?
We're going to the matron mother.
We're going.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
So I get out of the table. I get out of the table. I grab him and I cast Dimension Door.
Ride or die.
Ride or die,
And
motherfucker.
we
Ride or
both
die,
appear right here.
All right, I'll move you too, so it's a little easier.
The door's open.
Okay.
Oh, the turntables.
Is the door open?
The door
Yes,
It is open. I'm inside.
Yeah, the
And
door.
then
the
I'm-
door.
Technically, the door's open.
And then I'm going to move 5 because I moved 10 to get out of there, so I still have 20 left.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15
In the circle.
in there we go. We're good.
I didn't
right
get
there.
paralyzed
Come on
for
up.
fucking nothing.
For
The door
saving
is
throws.
open.
Get paralyzed for nothing, bro.
And that is my turn. That's my turn.
Sometimes you just be getting.
But I'm
paralyzed
hiding
for
behind the table.
Not this
Okay.
time. I refuse.
Mel is paralyzed.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
So, I know that technically under paralyzed you're incapacitated and can't take actions.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a hard and fast, like, no actions?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it.
That's
Where's
what
the
that
angle
means.
here?
The only action you're allowed to do is cry.
Just
the way you said it was like, hey, I know it says no actions, but like, does that really mean no actions?
There's no actions, but does it mean
Because it's
no
like, I
actions?
can't move.
Jenny, because of your argument, I will give you an inspiration point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're allowed one
That's
action, and that is
pretty good.
cry.
I'm just asking because, like, it just means I can't move.
for a friend.
But like I can think.
You can do free actions. I'll say that.
You're back, hold on.
Whatever.
What?
So, is there anything you would like to think
No.
out?
Yeah, I'll think. What are these demons?
Yeah, they have telepathy.
I'll think in abyssal. Come at me. I'm right here. Don't attack anybody else. Come here. Look at you, ugly crab. Come here.
Why haven't you moved? It asks. What's wrong with you?
Because I'm chilling.
It's
Like
a
my
vibe.
arms
Like a
up
villain.
against the door frame,
Being
right?
chilling.
That's how I got
It's
paralyzed.
starting to investigate a little bit, but
I'm
that's
chilling.
like the extent of what you got its attention slightly away from everyone over here. Okay, that is your turn. Yes.
Yeah.
That was such luck with that poison. I'm just gonna say, ooh. All right. Now we will. She's engaged with you though. So
She's
they
engaged.
say-
Congratulations.
Why did you engage?
What's the wedding?
Did we smear her future husband or a husband on the wall somewhere?
Maybe.
Oh, I did. I turned him into a null.
Nice.
Because of course you did.
Oh, you should bring him in. just bring him in front of her.
Oh yeah, fuck! I was gonna shamble my nulls in here. Oh well.
How do you keep forgetting about your nulls?
We have an entire
Hang
army at our
out.
disposal.
I don't want him to get hurt. I care about my employee children.
I'm back.
I don't even feel it.
I feel it.
He's back.
I see employees imply payments. I don't think you're.
So
Yeah, you
so
I
what
pay
we're
pay them
hearing
in
is
clothing.
Are we making payment plans of how to not
So-
die?
no. So what we're hearing is even when Mel has an army, she won't send them out to fight because she's afraid they'll get hurt. Okay, gotcha.
What?
I thought that was wait. So you just been making them for no reason at all, or what?
I want them
Fellas, what
To
is your
be
passive
my
stuff?
buddies.
My passive stealth. Yep. Oh fuck.
That's when you know
What?
you're fucked when the DMs ask you
Right?
for passive
Yeah. What's your
stealth.
passive stealth? 12. I don't
How-
fucking know.
How
Okay.
fucked are you on a scale from 1 to 10?
Yeah.
She doesn't do it now. She won't get an opportunity to do it. So I might as well do it now.
What the hell? What the hell does that mean?
She's gonna commit a war crime.
Oh
No
no!
crime!
Oh.
Okay.
Not war crimes.
So
Are we
Um,
talking NIM level war crimes, or are we talking Clyde and Roll level war crimes?
Wait, but why did you ask me for my passive stealth?
Oh,
Because she wants to drop
Find
that shit
out.
off of you, that's why.
Find
Child,
out.
no!
Okay.
Remember that
Fucking-
conversation we were just having about how Seth usually doesn't kill me with death saves. He usually kills me with insta kills. We'll see how this
Oh, I
fucking
remember
goes.
that.
Okay.
How would
Amber.
I'm going to say she
That's all right. I already went and grabbed my
doesn't
beer.
see you
I
because
Amber.
of those things. So we're gonna do it this way. No, she's gonna do this. Never mind.
Just
Cat, go.
No,
Commit
I
war
changed my
crime.
mind. I changed my mind. It's okay. I'm allowed to change my mind. She had two things she could do with the 7th level spell, so she's gonna decide to do
God.
this instead because this guarantees she lives.
Yeah, disintegrate.
She
Ah.
targets
Oh!
the demon
Oh.
in her, and they
No.
shift.
7th level counter spell.
Yes!
7th level counter
spell.
spell.
Yes!
Slick.
Okay, 7th level
You
counter
fucking
spell.
beautiful bastard!
I
Okay.
love you.
All right, Seth,
I was gonna
now
do
you're
that
allowed
too,
to
but
take
you
the
beat me
mutually
to
assured
it.
destruction path next turn.
Okay. So, that was this levels. Oh, she should have done the first thing, is what that's telling me. So, Too late.
Mu-
You know, I tried.
Mutual assured destruction.
Mutual
I mean-
assured destruction.
I
Okay.
mean, either way, it's gonna be counterspelled, I think.
Should have killed me with
No,
that.
that's why I saved it because I'd rather use a counter spell on that anyways than the other thing.
Don't say that.
Then
But-
the other thing he says.
Then the other thing. All right.
That's scary.
Bonus action. She is a vindictive bitch. And she's going to try to hit Garuld on the ground.
Oh wow. It's rude.
Turns around. She says, "Should have aimed for
Well,
his nard."
you took off 3/4 of her health almost by
I
yourself.
was joking.
Mm.
Damn.
It was
It was
just
just
a
a tight roll.
meme. It was just a meme.
You still fucking miss.
18. You're on the ground prone, and she still misses. I love it. You're far away. There's lots of things in her way. Yeah. Okay. She is going to shift a
You
little
broke
bit.
Ribs. You slut.
And she doesn't
Whoa, whoa,
care.
whoa,
Farron,
whoa,
take
whoa,
the
whoa.
opportunity attack. She has a little crazed die. Play
Oh
this
my
Okay.
god. She's
Crit.
feral.
Ooh.
She's got
21.
lost her mind.
Yeah, hits.
she's gotten counterspelled a fucking lot. She's pissed.
All right. That is.
Hey. How's it going?
Hey,
Hey. Oh, hey.
hey, what's
Hey. Oh, hey.
Okay, Farron.
Well, I guess we got some backstabbing to do.
Yeah. Flanking.
Execute that bitch.
I don't have flanking, but yes. All right. The Glabrezu is gonna try to grab you.
No, not the gabagool.
not the
He's
goblin?
gonna re-roll that and give an inspiration to Jenny.
Yay, that I can't use.
Oh, fuck.
my god.
Inspiration
Yo, fuck that crit, man.
reroll.
Rapid.
No, I said inspiration reroll. Inspiration reroll.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
if it's an attack, she's paralyzed. Isn't it a crit anyway?
No, he's attacking Farron, who's trying to get out of his reach.
Okay.
Okay, let's
Inspiration.
re-roll to see if it's
Yep.
not a crit.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a reverse
19.
crit.
Okay.
Well, since it's my turn, I can counterattack, so.
No, it's a 19. He had advantage.
Oh, still misses.
I gave him advantage. So yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
I
still
don't-
misses, so get
continue
fucked.
with your thing.
I don't think you could have auto attacked him because you already auto attacked her when she ran.
Yeah, but
past
it's my
you.
turn again.
Turn again.
Oh, it's your turn again. Never mind. Kill her
Yeah.
ass.
And I say
spoke
to
too
her
soon.
once
Beat her
again,
ass.
I say to her once again in Undercommon, "Do not turn your back on me, filthy wench."
Oh, damn.
And I don't need inspiration because I've got it strike. Get fucked.
God damn.
Guided strike. What do you mean?
Plus
I get
10?
plus 10. Yes.
Okay, you need to be more clear with what that is. I don't always remember everything. Oh, channel divinity. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All
And
right.
I'm pumping smite into that. Oh, first level.
Oh my lordy.
That will be my last first level spell slot. Not worth. Not worth. Okay, fuck it. I'll do it again.
3 damage is worth.
True.
Damage
never-
is damage.
It's damage.
Can someone give me an inspiration for the crit? I have none.
I have none too.
I have none.
Sorry, mate.
I
Or-
do.
I'll try.
I'll use one of mine.
Okay,
Don't
he'll
worry.
use one of his.
Thank you. Third level.
Do you have a
I'm
smite for this?
saving mine.
Oh, third level smite with a crit.
Third
Holy
level
fuck.
smite.
That should be 32 plus 48, right?
Oh, she.
Let me roll. A plus
Technically, it's-
32, that's a lot.
It's 2d8 plus 16. Because it
It's
maxes
a,
out.
it's a third level.
Yeah, but you're maxing out the crit die on it.
Well, doesn't
So
that-
is the-
Unless if the third level is 48 itself,
Yeah, it is.
then there's
Yeah.
another
Mhm.
additional 32 on top of that. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Sweet.
oh.
So that's a lot of
Mr.
fucking
Electric.
damage.
Kill him.
Can you like? Holy shit.
It's 14, 24.
She's rolling death saves,
46.
so I think you're good. I think we're good.
Oh,
Seth,
she's running
just
death
put a-
saves.
She
Okay.
falls to the ground prone after that attack, and
Can I use a bonus action to make an attack with my shield?
no.
Speed.
I'm letting you guys get so much inspiration as it is. You guys are asking for a lot.
What
Like,
do I have?
Right.
Spiritual weapon, and I'm gonna cast it.
I'd like to just live.
No one kill
I just
her.
want-
Wait. No one kill her before.
You remember we
Relax.
need her alive, dude.
Yeah.
You
we
need
do
her
need
alive. Okay,
We-
you attack her. Cool, that's 2 death saves. No take
Oh.
backsies. That's 2 death saves.
Oh,
Okay.
I love this
No
ad.
one touch her.
I was like,
Please.
task failed successfully.
Watch
You
her
did. You
die.
guys just
told that
spent.
we need
You
her
just
alive.
spent. You guys just spent 15 inspiration in a matter of 10 minutes.
Look,
Yeah.
Seth, I'm not
Now we're
gonna.
hitting Sunday.
Okay. No one else.
I want to
No
see
one
the damage
else.
roll.
No one
I'm
else
not-
touch her, please.
I'm not gonna argue.
It's not
with-
gonna bring her. It does. It the damage doesn't matter. She has a shit ton of health. You're not gonna do enough
Something's wrong.
damage to one shot
Something's
her.
wrong.
But there is 2 failed death saves. She's bleeding out.
Oh, that's gonna be scary.
2 failed death saves. Should I just kill them?
No.
No.
Okay,
We're not-
would
I think-
some? Okay, I would
I don't know.
like to.
Well, Letitia might not know. Letitia wouldn't know what we're doing.
Letitia would know, because of backstory. The word of power must be taken from her before she dies. Otherwise, you will lose it.
Oh yeah, right.
Otherwise, you will
Trust
lose
me.
it.
That. Oh, she's the
No,
house leader. Okay,
yeah,
yeah, no, never mind.
trust
What was
me,
I saying?
Keep her. Just let me get to my turn, and I got this. I have specifically meant.
Okay,
let me
Ferrum,
get
is that your turn?
I mean, I can
That's
also
good, yep.
Okay.
get the word. I have detect thoughts.
Okay, Letitia.
Okay.
It is your turn. What do you do?
You try pro deeper.
I could cast detect thoughts.
Yeah.
Probably a good time.
I'll cast detect thoughts on them.
Focused on that.
Okay, and you're gonna force her to dig deeper.
Yes, I'm going to probe deeper.
Okay. Let's see. Bit. Forget which save this is.
Should be a wisdom save.
Wisdom, thank you.
Wait. It's a creature. Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay. He has magic resistance.
And I have this.
Okay, cutting words. Okay. Let's see what she
You're
rolls
screaming
first.
at her while she's unconscious.
Indeed.
Doesn't matter.
17, I think that fails. Let me
I'm
check.
Your
gonna
spell
have her
saves.
re-roll because this is important to the stories.
Your spell save is
So
19.
I'm gonna give a inspiration to you, Corsair. Let's see what the re-roll is. Oh, I closed her sheet. God damn it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Damn.
god.
Wow.
Yeah,
Boy.
Somebody
nice
inspo
try,
that?
bucko.
Okay. So
Somebody
surface-
got inspiration for that.
Nah,
surface
I
thoughts, you get the idea of the failure she's getting here, the idea of Loth, how her soul's gonna be ripped, how she wished the planar shift fucking worked. Kind of thing to get out of here. She's hoping the Glabrezu will take out at least one more of you is the gist of what you've gotten. You know that she has the word of power. You know that much. Like, there's obvious she's just trying to keep you thinking about other things as you peer into her mind. Is that your turn, Letitia?
Bonus action, I guess, telepathic connection with the paralyzed person so they can actually speak to someone at least.
Hi.
They're not even going to say anything, they're just going to establish it.
Oh yeah.
Mel
Okay.
knows.
But yeah, guys, if you can at least let it get to my turn, I got this.
We'll get to your turn.
But yeah.
Earth Elemental is confused
Terrified of life.
and terrified. But first, the confusion. 2 to 6 doesn't do anything. It makes sense. That makes sense. You just Aether is scared as well. So he can't willingly get closer to the thing. So he's going to look around at those people. He comes around the corner, sees Garul on the ground. It's like, fuck. And Aether will spend his bonus action. And Garul gets 9 HP.
Yo, you're alive.
For now.
And then he goes around the corner and takes cover.
Yeah, nice. Yes.
All right, Setch. What do
gonna-
you do?
There's not much I can do. I'm gonna pop out and then I'll just cast Chilling Touch on this guy.
Nice.
On the demon?
Yeah.
Right.
It neither heals.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, neither
25.
chills nor does it
No.
touch people with it.
But you know, it's there.
It's a-
Stuffing.
Necrotic damage. It does not like necrotic damage. Shape or form. Okay. And
And I'll pop back around the corner and end my
in your mind's eye, this demon says, "I'm coming for you next, sorcerer."
Oh yeah, I'm fucking. Wait, sorry, I how much movement I've
The
left.
rules in his way.
Like Gerald's still on the ground right now, so he doesn't know exactly what's going on with that. So we'll see what happens.
I'm fucking running. If he says that.
You're running. All right.
He's old.
She is still confused. And just stays there. All right, Thelis, you're alive. You're under the table. You're confused. You're bloody.
It's time for my Django moment. I like.
Oh yeah.
I would like to
Django.
cast this spell. Where is it? There it is.
At-
Boom. Crown of Stars. I have the Mystic Arcanum, baby. We can do it.
All right, sweet.
It's time for my 7th level Crown of Stars.
How many motes are there? There's 7 motes.
7.
All right, there's an actual like little thingy for this, which makes me laugh. But
Oh, there
okay.
is?
Yeah, like let me
Oh.
put it on your thing. Thing close. It's purpley colored.
Oh, the purple thing?
Oh, like is it
Yeah, there you
animated?
go.
Oh,
So,
Oh, shit. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
so yeah, there's an actual crown of stars. So
Hell
a
yeah.
little token thingy.
So I have these like crown of like radiant stars around my head. And then I'm going to use my attack, my bonus action to throw it at this demon.
Okay.
oh.
I would
Damn.
like to use an inspiration to reroll.
It's just giving all the candy today.
Is it really plus
Wait,
5? What
it
is
can't
it?
be +5. It has to
It's
be
not
higher.
should
plus
be-
5, it's plus 10. It's got to be plus 10.
So another 5 on that is 17. 17 hits.
Oh, 17 hits? Perfect.
Oh.
4012 radiant. Oof.
Oh my god.
Low damage roll, but still hits.
Wait, it says D6.
It's 40,
It's D12.
40, 12.
It's 40, 12?
12.
Yeah,
Why is it rolling
it's rolling
46?
46. That's really weird. Yeah, roll the correct dice.
I'm just gonna roll 40, 12, man.
yeah, that's fine.
What the hell, dude?
Why is your shit all fucked up?
I don't know
Your
why
shit
my
just
shit's all
fucked.
fucked up.
You're bad.
Your shit is fucked.
That's better.
That's a
That's
lot better.
Radiant.
Very better.
That's
That's
a
a
lot
lot
better.
In your mind's eye, I know you're under the table, you little shit.
I'm not under the table. You're under the table.
I'm
What?
going to be.
He's going to be. He's gonna come over there and get
Just
under
think
it with
about
you.
I am 30 meters from your location and rapidly approaching it. Start running.
All right, Phyllis, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, you're still under the table. Yes.
I'm going to move out from under the table as he says, "I know you're under the table." Like, no, I'm not. I just like go over here.
Okay.
Oh, yes, perfect. Get, yeah.
Hey,
What?
hey,
No,
hey.
I'm not.
When
Go
you come
away.
over there, little Azzy's like, before you leave the room, just sit still.
I'm okay. Oh, hi. He's like, he's like,
Hi, don't
Hey.
die.
cool. He's like, cool. You're like a hummingbird, but you're talking to me.
I've been with you for hours now, but yes.
I haven't met anybody in hours. No concept of time.
All right.
Thank you, small hummingbird.
What is time?
What is time indeed? This one's scared. Can't really move closer. The next one that is will more or less do the same thing, but at range. Good old Garuld gets 10 more. As he yells out, "Hey, go get him! Wolf, Tiger Man, Dwarf Thing!"
Tiger Man.
What the fuck?
I go, man.
Wolf Tiger Man.
Dwarf thing.
He's a lichen. Just every lichen.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like man thing, dwarf thing.
Man
bear
pig.
pig.
Man bear
Manbill.
pig.
All right, Garuld, it is your turn.
Man Bear Pig.
Okay. Well, I have to roll a wisdom save first.
Kill the demon.
I just barely make the DC. Holy shit. The DC is 8 to not lose my shit. Okay.
Okay.
Congratulations,
Thank
Aether.
fuck.
You live another day.
And then
Okay. Ruled, obviously stands up, but it's only
as
plus-
you stand up and try to get your bearings, I'd like you to make a con save versus a lingering injury.
Ah,
no.
sure, why not? What
Ooh.
the fuck? Okay,
Yo.
why not? I have nothing.
Okay.
I can do nothing about this.
Okay.
I have
You
Here, roll it if you want.
you can
Actually, you know what?
reroll?
Seth already started talking. You're fucked.
Okay. You gain 1 level of exhaustion, which is
Oh, that's
not
rough.
really that big of a deal because you're already poisoned. So but yes, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay,
I'd love to
that-
help you, but God already started speaking and making his verdict, so
God already talked, so
sucks to suck, man.
so he's going to stand up and charge right over to the
I get
gleb.
knocked down. I get up again.
In
Never gonna
abyssal,
keep me
yeah,
down.
exactly. Get an inspiration point for this one.
I am a
So
bard.
That's one of my
Okay.
last character's theme songs.
Seth loves
in
Shumble.
abyssal and in your mind's eye, it yells out, "You're dead, dwarf!" like you're not, like you're
Like-
supposed to be dead.
Like Biff Tannen, he just screams,
Yeah.
"You're dead!
Oh my god.
You're dead!"
Yeah, I couldn't give
You
only-
are already dead.
The only thing
You're
he gets,
dead!
the only thing he gets back a response,
Text
both
voice.
in his
You're
mind
dead!
and out loud, is as I begin to go for his ass.
17 just hits.
Brandon,
Let's-
give me that
I'll
inspiration.
give you
of
that
yours.
inspiration. I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take that. I'll take that 34 instead of a 15. And then my bonus action attack as well.
What inspiration? What are you talking about?
What inspiration?
I don't know. Okay, yeah, those.
And this will
this-
be just bludgeoning damage, aside from my Eldritch, my Crimson Right.
which is
That would just be the
how-
the
what-
first roll, the
okay.
first d6 on the top roll.
Shit.
okay.
Why is it 4d6? That's so troll.
So troll.
All right.
And now we wait for the math.
Okay.
Oh, we
Just
wait for
accounting
the
for the
math.
resistance first, and then the rest of it doesn't matter. You
So-
punch and rend into him, and you can
Like-
describe. He starts to get pulled into the abyss as he dies. But
Like as like Arul gets up, he's like not up all the way on both legs. He actually is on all fours, charges forth into him, slams him into the wall, and starts ripping and clawing into him over and over, and even like bites into its neck to like rip off some of the flesh.
Oh my god.
Rip and
And it's just-
tear.
Like digs his claws right into the center, rips and tears through its rib cage to just cause a splatter and spray of blood all over him.
demon blood that slowly like evaporates as he gets pulled into the abyss by this weird spectral hand.
Somebody
grabbing him.
collect it. A mage has got to want that.
Disrespect your
Demon
surroundings.
blood is like, oh yeah.
I'll take it.
Root of nature.
Ruin nature.
Um,
And
okay.
then he has to, of course, let out a triumphant.
Good old Hal. All right, other Glabrezus just chilling in the abyss. The other guy falls down, torn and broken next to him. He's just like, we win? No, I've never seen a dwarf like this before.
Vacation.
Come on. Can they knock her out? Can they break the concentration? No, the matron has fallen. That's the extent of their conversation.
This Ender's Game conversation.
All right, Alucard. You do.
It's just.
No, technically.
Do you guys trust me?
Not really, no.
I don't know.
but It's your
I
turn.
don't know
All
you.
my mechanical heart.
I've never even met you.
Well,
It's a question.
I never even met you, and I would die for you.
Close Glabrezu sheet.
I think this will work out.
Just do what you gotta do, man.
We can't control you.
He takes out his rapier.
Mhm.
I don't like where this is going.
Trust me.
It could go. Let's see.
He takes out his rapier, but he also takes out a small metal cage and dangles it right off his wrist. And he's going to take a final stab at the matron mother. And since she's prone, advantage, correct?
Okay.
Gonna take a stab with the rapier. So advantage 18.
18 hits. She takes a failed death save and she dies.
And that's 3, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so that means she dies.
Yes.
On reaction, soul cage.
What? Oh!
Let me read the
And-
spell because I'm not familiar with it. So.
Yep.
Right.
Spells has
I can read it.
dies.
I will understand the spell if I just read it. So just give me a moment to read it. Okay. So you trapped a soul for 8 hours.
And I use 2 sorcery points to extend the spell for a maximum of 24 hours. So for a whole day, her soul is trapped in here.
Interesting.
Sweet.
And take a look at Query Soul. You ask the soul a question and receive a brief telepathic answer. It only knows what it knows in life, but it must answer truthfully and to the best of its ability, including if we ask for that power word.
Yeah, it could still be cryptic about it.
It's better
Um,
than nothing,
To the best of its ability, mind you.
Yeah. Okay.
truthfully. So yeah, she's trapped into this little soul cage that hangs off my wrist.
I would like the group to roll a perception check.
Based off of
Hearing and touch, like what you feel in the ground. Really.
Jesus Christ, guys. Relax.
Rock
Okay.
fall.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
nope, that's us. Yeah, me and
Okay.
You're paralyzed. Stop it.
my exhaustion.
I refuse.
I refuse.
fails me.
All right.
I'm not confused.
So those
I'm
of
always
you,
confused.
the DC was not very high to sense this. Those of you that got over a 20 know where this is coming from. So I'll describe those of you that got the DC of 10. There is an earthquake moments, but almost simultaneously after her death.
Ah.
There is an earthquake from up above. And Mel and Ferrum know the Tarask just shifted.
Oh!
Hmm.
So
Gotta learn that word.
you
Uh-oh.
all combat is essentially over unless you want
How
to
long am I
destroy.
frozen?
Okay, combat's not over because you still have an earth elemental to deal with, and he's going crazy. So other than that, combat is over. So I'm going to take the matron mother off. You have her spirit. Mark that in some way on your sheet so you remember.
Yep,
and her body is there and still could be resurrected or whatnot.
Can't be res during the spell.
I have to wait till the soul.
Interesting. Okay,
Yep.
cool. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't read that part. All right. Nonetheless, so combat is. We're going to continue combat because there's an earth elemental.
Let me out.
That's my turn.
Has
Okay.
it been long enough?
Um,
How long am I frozen for?
No, Kitty.
it'll.
Kitty, go.
Mel.
Don't bite.
No.
We're gonna
Just-
say because the matron mother is now gone, that we'll say
Creamy.
the paralysis is over.
Oh.
For the ease of things for now. Mel, you watched and witnessed everything that has conspired during this time. So, what do you want to do? And as far as okay, and I think you all would have seen Alucard cast the spell, bringing out a silver cage. There was a spell involved, but I don't think any of you know what the fuck just happened. All you saw was him take a rapier and kill her.
Can we not?
We roll
Can I
Arcana?
not like do an Arcana? Yeah.
You
Yeah.
could
if
do
I
an
know
Arcana.
the spell.
Like I'm letting you guys make the choice of what you want to do. is
I
what
did
my
not
point.
settle
So
spell.
DC 16. It's a level 6 spell.
That's yeah, dude. That's so sick.
So yeah, you can roll Arcana.
Oof.
I'd
You
like
know-
to inspo that.
Oh, and also, since a humanoid died, I'm also gonna use this.
Oh.
I can capture its shadow.
I hate. Roll 20 is mad at me.
Roll 20 doesn't
Um,
like you.
I don't
No.
know what I did.
But okay,
Can I also
that is a
make the Arcana
yeah.
check?
It's Arcana. Arcana checks in generally are a free action. So yeah.
But yeah, Manta whispers on her
Hmm.
persona.
No. I'm a reroll.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Roll
So,
20
can we make an
doesn't
Arcana
want you.
check?
If you would like to roll an Arcana check to understand what Alucard has done, you can roll an Arcana check to understand the spell that was just
Wait,
cast.
I can
Otherwise,
explain.
you guys.
No.
Otherwise, you don't know what's going on. Okay, Farum is
Yeah.
the only one that hits the DC. Like the rest of you know, if you saw him during that action, saw him cast the spell, then you know a spell was cast. You know he did
Probably
something
didn't
to
know.
the matron mother. But Farum is the
Hmm.
only one that understands that the spell captured her soul and has it locked away in the cage. But you
Like
can't
24
see
hours.
anything in the cage; it's invisible. Like you would need a true sight spell to actually see her.
So
So Aram stares at Alucard for a minute and says to him, "You have trapped the soul of the Venge. This alleviates us a lot of trouble."
And then Mel would
Yep.
hear that, and so on and so forth. Okay.
Is that what happened?
Because Letitia was also here too.
Oh, that means confusion is up too.
Yep.
No more confusion. And the fear would be gone.
And the fear would be gone.
So is the Earth Elemental?
The
If
Earth
it's not
Elemental is going to
confused-
rise up and decide if he's going to destroy things or not.
Earth Elementals rise up.
Like once he
Rise up.
loses concentration, the Earth Elemental gets to do what I want him to do. So
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know if there's a way I could talk him down into not breaking shit, but other than that, he's just gonna break shit.
you did talk to him. Like you can
Yeah.
talk to him.
I could talk
Like,
to him.
it is a sentient creature. It's just it is confused. It was confused. Probably still is. Just doesn't have confusion on it. You know? Like
Well, like
it's
if
one of
I-
those things that you summoned it from the plane of Earth. Like
Yeah.
it's,
What if I have a
not,
conversation with it? I'm like, "What's up, dude? Like, we did it. It's fine. You don't have to kill anybody."
Also,
Okay.
We're gonna get to my turn though, but we'll get there.
Okay. All right, Mel. Let's finish Mel's turn.
Yeah.
So Mel, do you do anything?
Yeah, Mel's gonna walk up. If it would let me in that room.
Oh, let me actually open it. So now it should work.
Mel's gonna walk up behind Alucard, and ask, is there a way for you to transfer that to me?
There's no way I can visible for all of us to see, and we can use it. But I cannot transfer a soul cage. I do not have the knowledge right now.
Make it visible.
Can do. And I make the thing visible as a little keychain on my wrist.
Yeah, as of right now, Mel is like she has her sword drawn and she's just staring at you.
All the information we need is right here.
Yes, all the information that we need. I do not know you, and as far as I'm concerned, you just harvested the soul of the person who had information that we needed.
You'll learn in due time. Ask
You have amassed an army of undead. You have no moral high ground.
I'm not trying to take a moral high ground.
Warforged said that, not me.
Are we still in initiative?
Let me make it
We are
very
in initiative.
clear.
Okay, so let's let Farum, before we get lost in conversation. Farum, what do you do as your action as Mel asks that question? Like, I want to solve what the Earth Elemental is doing before we get too much in a philosophical conversation.
I do nothing. I just listen.
You just listen. Okay, Letitia, do you do anything as part of that conversation before the Earth Elemental will start making some noise?
I assume the soul still does not have detect thoughts on it anymore.
It doesn't say it interrupts that. I'm gonna say you do.
Okay, so I can still try and probe for
as
the
long
word.
as you're still concentrating on it, I would say why not? Like it's still in range. Like her mental capacity is still there. So, surface thoughts is literally just what the fuck. Like she doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
Okay, I'll use my action to probe deeper again.
All right. She still has magic resistance.
Intelligence.
I don't see why that one.
I was like, souls, how do they work? Are they creatures? Do they have rights?
26 passes. Fuck it, I'll use my inspiration. Oh, actually, no, I won't, because... Should I? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll use it. And just barely passes, bastard. Oh, okay. That's all I do then.
You bastard.
God damn.
All right. Earth Elemental stands. And I'm going to have the Earth Elemental roll a general, intelligence check.
How's
with
it looking, by the way? How
with
fucked up is this
disadvantage.
elemental?
Okay. It doesn't recognize anything other than it doesn't want to be here. There's someone with a weapon near them. How messed up it looks. What is your medicine check? Bonus.
My medicine is 3.
3. It's been damaged. You know that much. Other than that, its anatomy and construction is so different than yours. It's hard to tell. Exactly. Earth Elemental stands and like Aether's just like against the wall a little bit, just scared, getting out of the fear, and Aether just gets slammed against the wall.
Bird person, no.
No, bird person.
And Aether falls down to 0 HP.
Oh shit.
I will give him death saves because he is one of your compatriots. But he is prone. And then
Hunterman didn't get any. Rude.
oh no, Hunterman literally enough damage was to kill him instantly.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, like he had it was one of the few instant deaths.
He got Brandon.
He got
Brandon.
Come on, man.
Okay. Aether death save failure.
Ooh.
I will give him a reroll and give that inspiration to course. Of course, I just used one. We'll say Bedouin.
Nice.
And so reroll. Okay, gets a pass. All right. Setch. The
go
earth
ahead.
elemental is absently moving to this woman who's just on the ground, still like coming out of the confusion. And this thing walks up to her, and her eyes just go wide, and she's just, no, please. It doesn't understand her.
Not the face. Not the face.
I'll run 30 feet this way, and then I'll cast Chilling Touch on it.
And all of you would have heard the screams and moans from the demon dying. Like, it's very clear that the demon is gone. As long as Setch continues to concentrate, the other one will continue to be gone. 21 hits the earth elemental, yes.
Uh-oh.
5. Okay, takes the necrotic damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, the lady here. Change? No, it has to be humanoid. Okay.
Dallas, kill it.
Inexplicably to you all, she disappears from view. You're not sure how or why, but that happens.
Do I know why?
You
I'm
could
a
roll an
magic
Arcana check as a free action to try to. It definitely was magical in nature. It wasn't a spell, but it was magical. She phased into the ethereal.
Right.
As best as you could tell.
Wait, she used this bitch. She had a 7th level spell the entire time.
Stop biting me.
It wasn't a spell.
It wasn't a spell.
Oh,
You know that with that with what you saw happen, she did not use any components.
She's like,
It was not a
panic.
spell.
Here goes.
It just
I was gonna
happened.
say, I was like, this bitch.
All right, so Thelis, your earth elemental is confused and going on a rampage again.
All right.
Kill your son.
So for my action, I will try to talk to it. I'll try to be like, whoa, wait, it's fine. You don't need to kill anybody. It's okay. Just we'll play rock paper scissors in the corner or something for like the next hour. Like I'll take you to eat. We'll have a great time.
Rock.
He throws rock.
Rock and stone.
Roll a charisma check as your action. You have to beat its passive insight, and you have to get successes. You already have minor a momentum point on this thing from last time, so
right.
For what you've tried to convince it as, I will say. So you need 3 momentum points in total. So if you're successful here, you'll have 2.
Okay.
Was he successful?
See what? Roll. Deception.
I like how you use deception.
Like the thing.
Well, it's gonna die, so I'm like, oh, we could be best friends. I'm like, oh, we could be best friends forever. Like, dude, it's gonna be sick. Like, I'll take you around town.
Okay.
Like, we'll have like something. Me knowing it's gonna just disappear in an hour. I just
in broken Terran, it says skip stones. Like we're gonna
we could skip stones. We could go out to the tailstones or something, and maybe we can like crash a homeless person's house or something. Like it'll be awesome.
As he
picks up
on what you're trying to do and be like, yes, I can even take you to our special graveyard that has this excellent rock promontory where you can rest.
I was like, yeah, I'm like telling them all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, I can take you like here.
And guys, this is how momentum points work. The thing is placated, and you are out of initiative.
You're gonna like take him back and like fucking shoot him.
The absolute riz.
But Seth, I gotta do it one more time.
No, you don't.
Oh no.
Oh
no,
shit.
You don't.
Yeah, I do.
I
kind of do.
No, you don't. What are you doing?
I do.
Who you smacking? Who you smacking?
Sorry, Setch, you're gonna get hit.
Well, like fair play.
Wait, demon.
So go.
The demon.
Yeah.
No!
What
are you doing? Out of initiative, do you have to do it?
Yes.
No, we're out of initiative. You don't have to do shit.
No, I have to.
Just fucking beat your head against the wall.
I can't. I lost control.
Yep, that definitely hits.
That's 17 points of damage. I have to do it.
Okay, you need to roll a con save versus 10, Setch.
I have an inspiration.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
God.
Okay. Are you done raging now?
Yes,
I will
change
you.
I will deactivate my lichen form
No,
and
you
my
can hit me
giant
again. It's
smite.
fine. No, you can hit me again. It's all good.
Thank you, sir. Can I have
Okay, real. Okay, Azzy seen Aether on the ground. Azzy will, before I lose track of it, spend a second level on Aether before he dies. And you are officially out of combat. And you can do what would you like to do? You guys roleplay as you see fit.
Harold will end his transformations, going back to a normal size, and will say to Setch, "My apologies."
That's an apology. You just fuck. It like shows you his arm. It's like all fucking maimed. Like you can probably see like a little bit of bone sticking to it, the skin as well.
Yeah, you might want to get that checked.
Yeah, but now we got more important matters, and he'll just kind of like wrap like a fucking cloth around like the fucking bone exposed like bit of skin.
No, I mean, I clawed you.
Oh.
Fey
no.
though. Does that affect a Fey, a human?
Oh.
I don't know that you're Fae, so
Yeah,
Ooh.
true.
Lycanthropy is not
Is it humanoid or is
selective.
Yeah, I don't think it discriminates.
It is
Maul.
universal, yeah.
It doesn't discriminate.
It doesn't.
If
Does that mean
you're
Birdman's gonna be a vampire?
he
Wait, is it a
didn't
claw or is it
okay.
a bite that
I
you get
clawed.
from it?
It's either one.
It
I
depends
thought,
in
I thought
some
it had,
ways
I thought it
how
had
it
to be a
anyway.
bite for it to be for it to transfer over, but that is up to the benevolent god.
I think the best answer in this situation is we shall see.
Fair play.
In the immediate moment, you feel fine.
Mm-hmm.
Other than you've been clawed and, gone through hell, and a minute goes by already in our conversation by this point, and the demon is not returning.
Can you imagine such as bullshit if he becomes a werewolf? That'd be fucking dangerous.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And he's only a hybrid. He's not even full blood either. So
Yeah.
that
That is up to you. We can talk about it later if you or if it
I
comes
need
up.
to think on it a little bit.
That is fair.
But I kind of lean towards the idea that I think just one claw perhaps is not enough.
It is I leave it in your hands.
But Setch, roll another con save just
in case.
just
Oh!
Yo, use
can I
Tell me there's a
re-roll?
chance.
I'm gonna re-roll that one. That's a little better.
That's
okay.
a little better.
I will say I put a note down here of werewolf Setch ? 13 save. I need to think on it more. But
God.
nonetheless. Okay. The lady who dispersed reappears in the corner after a few minutes. And obviously disoriented a little bit by this whole situation. And she looks even confused that she did that herself. Like she doesn't understand how that happened almost. But we have the people next to the matron mother's body. You have bodies everywhere. Of spiders and drow. What do you guys want to do?
We're
Seth,
gonna get the
shrink
fuck
me.
out of here.
I'm
Wanna
gonna
shrink you?
mull over. I'm gonna walk over while eyeing off Garul at the same time, giving him that stank eye.
I could is in theory the spell lasts for detect the thoughts lasts for a minute, so I could probably probe more to try and get the word, but I don't know if I should.
It's up to you. One thing I forgot to describe as you make that decision is there are these 5 bodies, for lack of a better way to put it, crucified on these pillars.
Oh.
Oh.
They're dead. They're long dead. Most of them are. The 2 closest to you are the most recent, obviously by what loosely you see. But
Can we gauge how long they have been dead?
medicine check.
Alright. I'm still getting expertise in this next.
21 is enough. These 3 further from behind Mel and Letitia, you have a Squamata, a dwarf, and a gnome. Squamata are lizard folk, dragon hybrid people, for new people that don't know. They often look like alligators. But they've been dead for a week or 2. They died the same night that Eros first came down here.
Whoops.
How long ago? Time is kind of convoluted here.
It's
A
been
couple
like
20
weeks.
days?
A
It's been
couple
like
weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah.
So 20 days?
A
or
month.
so?
A month in this world.
Yeah, it's been pretty fucking.
And
Long.
these 2 died within the last day or 2. They're still relatively fresh, and they have been surgery has been performed, like the other than death. Like they after they were killed, things were removed. They are husks mostly. There's not a lot of innards left. And then you look at the blood stains on the table in the middle, and you're like, huh, okay.
This is some Outlast shit.
Alright, so would Race Dead walk on them?
No. They don't have enough organs to actually be alive.
We have enough organs to harvest.
Um,
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Damn.
do you... That's an interesting thing. Are you proficient in alchemy and herbalism?
Not really, no.
Okay, you could attempt it because you have medicine proficiency, but without alchemy and herbalism to create and have the proper equipment to perform the surgery you need, this will be very difficult.
Well, accidentally created a flesh golem.
Like because you're literally like sewing arteries to new organs. It's a very difficult process.
Alright, then I can't do it. I'm just gonna harvest the spiders for their venom.
Okay. My question is how long do you do that?
How much time do we have? Oh, does everybody want to get out as soon as possible, or?
We should leave. Probably.
You should get that word.
All right,
Taking the spiders with me, fuck it.
Letitia has at least 5 more times before the spell is up, so let's get to that.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try all 5 times because that's pretty important to get that.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Jeez.
5.
Damn.
And they passed all of them.
Yes.
You ain't giving it up.
She ain't giving it up for nobody.
So yeah, when the spell ends, Letitia will just turn to everyone else and say, "The soul is being very difficult."
Gerwolf would say to Alucard, other folk still of yours will actually do something.
Before the spell ends, you hear the woman like angry that she can't scream. Like she's screaming in your mind's eye because of the mental connection, but she can't physically scream, and she wants to, and at the same time she's trying to hide what she wants to scream from you. So there's that.
Well, what we can do is, I think we just take her back because I've got ways of interrogating her.
Well,
if we don't
I
have
got
anything else.
well, I got 6 questions for 24 hours. So
Oh, so you're the one
Yeah.
that's under control.
Yeah, we should.
yes, and if we want to, we could take her body, and then once we're done questioning and the soul releases, we could raise dead, and then get her back and try and interrogate her after. If
Oh,
it doesn't
God.
work.
Oh god, I'm just thinking. You ask 6 questions, you let her pass, revive her, kill her, soul trap her. A fucking torture cycle.
After a long rest.
I would like everyone to roll a sanity save for what Alucard just suggested.
Can I just say it leaves me unfazed
And when you
because
say
I'm a robot?
everyone, do you mean everyone that's in
I
that
mean
room
everyone.
listening
I
to the
mean everyone.
conversation?
Thank
I'm a
you,
metal
thank
man.
Thank
Oh,
you,
like-
fellas, for rolling a sanity save.
Can Setch be unfazed by this for the fuck shit he has to witness Mel do with like the gnolls?
No sanity save.
Exhaustion only affects.
Ooh,
The first
Ability
level
check.
only doesn't affect save.
Oh,
Wait,
Mel.
everyone gets +5 because of
So I get a 22.
You do. It is a
No.
save. You get plus
Paladin.
5 because of the thing. It is a save.
Oh, Mel.
And we get sanity back on a success, right?
No.
Listen, I'm
No.
already in the
You
negatives.
you just don't lose sanity. You have to create positive moments to get sanity back.
Oh, so
Yeah,
copy later. We'll create a
You
Yeah.
say this and
positive
and
moment.
Bell
Yeah,
is being
Okay.
where he's
All right.
from.
So it looks
I'm a
like
machine. I'm made for this. This is positive for me.
it looks
got
like
17.
Mel loses 1 sanity from hearing this conversation.
Great.
That's what she loses
That's
sanity
so
for?
cool. Thank you so much. Now I have a -3.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
twitching.
you get to
Oh.
have fun
You
now.
just were also frozen for a minute watching demons kill people. I don't know. I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right next to a kaiju battle.
All right, right next to a kaiju battle, indeed. All right.
Garuld is going to speak up saying, all we need is the word of power. Can you obtain that? No.
I can try. Let's
Then
get to
do
somewhere.
it.
Let's get to somewhere safe first. We have
Could
we have
I?
24 hours.
Oh,
Can I insight? Because my perception wasn't high enough to know that the Tarrasque was awake. Can I insight that the Tarrasque would probably be awake since the word of power is not possessed by a living person?
I think
Mel would say
I'm gonna
it.
say
like-
one of us would have said it, right? Like,
Yeah, Mel, as this is happening, just goes, Alucard, if you don't get that word freaking immediately, then there's gonna be serious issues. Whenever you killed the
Okay.
matron mother, the Tarrasque stirred.
Okay.
could I? I can't recast detect thoughts on it, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Because okay, Letitia will just say, if we wanted the word immediately, I could probably get it with enough force.
Well,
Force. I mean, spell slots.
But
Yes,
it's also,
what is stopping you from getting that word right now if you have her soul trapped?
I can ask the question. Give me a moment. As he takes off the wrist, the keychain off the wrist, holds it up to his ear, and he uses with Soul Cage, I'm just gonna paste it back in it. It has 6. I can exploit it 6 times. So first exploit out of 6, query soul. You ask the soul a question, no action required, and receive a brief telepathic answer, which you can understand regardless of language used. Soul only knows what it knows in life, but it must answer truthfully, best of its ability. The answer is no more than a sentence or 2 and might be cryptic, but it's truthfully and to the best of its ability. I'm going to ask it. What do you want me to ask it?
What is the word of
What
power?
is the word of power that you possess?
and this is
That
Garul
binds the
thinking
Tarrasque.
very- he
Be as
smells
specific as
okay.
you can.
Okay.
Yes, what is the
Okay, so-
Tarrasque binding word of power that you possess?
Also, Setch is kind of like preparing, like he looks like he's ready to fight.
Like you ask
Yeah.
what's
Yeah,
the word of
Mel
power, she says
also.
power
Okay,
kill.
Okay, so
his
so-
hand
Mel
is like
said
shadowy
you're like,
right now.
Power
yeah,
word.
Ew.
It does not trust these two at all.
okay,
absolutely not.
so I'm going to ask the matron mother. I'm going to query soul. What is the word of power that binds the Tarrasque?
It is something I know, but why should I tell you?
Damn.
No. truthfully and to the best of its ability.
That's
It-
truthful
it
and to the
doesn't
best of its
say-
ability.
It
It
doesn't
does.
tell
It
you.
doesn't say it has to say exactly the word. Like,
What? No, it doesn't say you can be an antagonist.
You could just say, "Tell me the word of power" or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Still
be like
cast attack thoughts on it
the more
again.
words
Gotta
you
do
add to
good
it,
cop,
I
bad
guess,
cop
the more
routine.
the more just be like the word of power. Tell me.
What is the word of power? Second time.
Howard Stun.
Oh, what? No.
What is the word of power to bind the Tarrasque?
Just keep asking it the same question over and
Instead, I
over.
asked the same one.
Yeah, you should have worded
It's like
it.
that
Tell
scene
me
where
the
like,
word
can
of
I have
power
something to
to
eat?
bind
No.
the
Can I have
Tarrasque.
something to eat? No. Can I have something to eat? No.
no.
Why don't you
Giants
try
can
it?
again. Can I
Yeah.
have something
Oh,
to
okay,
eat?
okay. So my second question is, it's well. See, you have to ask this whole question. I can't tell it. I have to ask.
What is the exact word of power?
What is the word of power that binds the Tarrasque?
It's the same question.
Okay. I would like you to roll an investigation check as I do something. 1 second. Roll an investigation check for her
Okay.
answer. Her answer is to you only, right?
Yes, it's only to me. A brief telepathic.
Okay, so
9.
Aw.
Ooh. Does anyone have any inspiration?
Nope.
No.
I have
You're
I
on
get
one.
one. Take it. Take it.
Someone give me.
Take it.
I'll take it. I'll take the inspiration. Reroll. Someone gave it to me.
Do it.
17. Better. 17.
I need to look up something.
Hmm.
He needs to figure out how to make it as high as possible.
Um,
He's
Okay.
googling loophole.
I found a loophole, so hey.
Don't.
Yeah.
As he asks this, can I also detect
Comfy
thought?
without a
Cast detect
loophole.
thoughts?
You think she's prepared for this?
It is. She is a very smart woman. You can do detect thoughts, yes.
Oh yeah, because when I asked her the question, doesn't that bring it to the surface? She's thinking of how to do that, which means he can detect surface thoughts. Yeah.
Not exactly how it works.
Way.
Not
but
really how
late.
that works.
Okay, so
Does this work?
No, yeah, because it says
Okay.
it says
Okay.
questions verbally
Okay.
naturally
Well,
take the course of its thoughts.
She's kind
Um,
of already under zone of
Yeah,
truth when you.
she's already telling the truth. Yeah.
she's already telling the truth, so it's not gonna. It would just be no if you would know, I guess, if she was cryptic about it.
Ah,
All right, then. My Hydra and Corsair come to Sides and Secrets.
Secrets.
Oh.
Yay!
Do the good got backup routine. Torture
Joke's
her
on them,
soul.
secrets don't get recorded. Fuck you, Craig.
Aw.
Yeah, fuck you, Craig.
Fuck you, Craig.
So now we have a
Right,
segment where we just talk shit about them for the whole
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do that. Be spy.
Yeah, fuck those guys. Am I right?
Fuck those new
That's just-
people. What the
That's
fuck?
just the worst DM ever.
Why do the new people get to go into secrets, man? I
Aw.
never get to go into
Bruh.
secrets.
Mel, let's just hope Coffee at least like regains one sanity at the very least.
I don't know if it
I'm
will.
just gonna walk in and they're gonna be like, "Hey, it's my favorite customer."
Yeah, like
Why do you
Mel
both
at this
look like
point, I
shit?
feel like
We have
my
coffee cards
sanity
there.
score is literally 5.
You're turning
You
into
like-
you're becoming strike. You're becoming strike.
No,
You want to know what strike sanity is? 1.
yeah, I know, but this is bad because I can turn a lot of people dead.
Yeah,
Well,
but
just
you
try to
care
strike
too
them dead
much
again.
about
No
them.
problem.
You just care about them too much, so you won't send them into
That's-
battle.
Listen, the reason why I'm doing that is because I have low sanity. I have character justification for it. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That's what my
yeah,
character
so-
would do.
That's what my
Literally
character would
is.
do.
I'm kidding. But yeah,
I
Melon's
swear
like
I'm gonna
100%
murder
have
you all.
coffee cards that have been punched every time.
Yeah, I just can't wait for the day that Setch wakes up and just starts scratching himself, just like.
I like to imagine the
okay,
first he
wait.
just gets a beard.
Just a little stubble. What the hell?
What the?
No, it's not a lot of stubble. He goes to bed with a stubble and wakes up with a full ass beard. Like what?
Fucking the Santa Claus. Fucking the Santa Claus
Oh,
levels of
were-dwarf.
beard growth.
A werewolf. I would be a werewolf.
Saves it, literally
Fae,
looks up, turns
shadow
around,
mage.
beard.
What the fuck combo is that?
I like to think at first he's like not even thinking he's turning into a werewolf, just like I'm turning into a dwarf.
That's even worse.
Gio just walks in the room like, "Hey, did you lose?"
Damn, you smell bad.
Yeah.
And seems to
Okay,
gain some
guys.
weight.
What the hell happened?
Why do you smell like a wet dog?
Wet dog and alcohol.
Okay, well, you used an exploit. What are you doing?
I got an answer, guys.
Action replayed.
It is
I have also received the answer.
Fucking cheat codes.
Give it to us now.
okay. So the power word.
I would
is
not
two-
say that shit out loud. That sounds terrible.
Hey,
The spell is
It was given to us via an anagram.
But when she gave us the answer, they're in an anagram. The first word, the letters are shuffled as A, F, T, N. The second word is shuffled M, B, E, A. 2 words in that order. We have to figure out what they shuffle to, but they're still in that order, so don't change the order. Just figure out the words. So,
Would they
figure
be
out- yeah.
in undercommon?
oh
If
true.
that is the case, I happen to speak undercommon.
I also speak undercommon.
I also speak undercommon.
I speak elf, if that helps.
Sylvan, yes, that'll help.
I speak Elvish.
I would like everyone to roll a history check about what you guys know about the words of power from your time in the city.
Yeah, no.
Do I get it? Can I squeeze out an advantage because I've been like an underling of I've been very close with the Binder Lord.
Yeah, me too.
Can I get an advantage because I literally can't forget?
You want to spend an inspiration? Look, Setch gets an
24.
advantage.
I'm
Fine,
not-
get an advantage. Fine.
Yeah,
I'm fine if you guys know this. That's not
yeah, I'm not good at this.
It'll probably be in a different
I'm
language.
gonna roll it
Thank
again.
you.
okay.
My brain tired.
The DC is a 15 for the basic understanding of this. Okay, so those of you got a 15. Those of you got under 15 know every house has a word of power, and they're all different. That's what you know. Those of you got a 15 or above know that the 13 words of power have a common name that they use to refer to it, so they don't have to say it out loud and risk the Tarask waking up. So one of these is the common name, and the other one is celestial. It's an ancient celestial, like, that was given by a god to have this power. So
I speak that too.
so one of these words is one of these words is celestial, and one of these words is common.
I mean, the common word is kind of obvious to me, at least in person. I don't know about.
Really quick, Seth. Since my staff gives me spells and I can cast it through the staff, can I use spell slots to use instead of charges for the staff, or do I have to use the charges?
You have to use the charges.
Roger, Dodger.
Seth,
Okay.
can Mel just like think about what the celestial might be? Like, can I try and just ascertain it in my brain?
Roll an investigation check. Sure.
I'd like to do the same.
I have no idea.
I'd like to use an inspiration.
She needs
also,
her coffee.
Ooh.
Don't know why I
As a
rolled it
bonus,
twice.
Mel, I'll give Mel inspiration.
Bardic
No.
inspiration.
I
Oh,
also give bardic
yay,
inspiration.
okay.
Yeah,
Get
you
that
can only get one
right.
Okay.
bardic.
How much is it?
Can you give it to me
we're
and I give it to Mel?
We're level 14, correct?
Well, your
Yeah.
bard level, it's not your total level that determines it. It's your
It's your
bard.
bard level.
My
Bard
bard
level.
level is 9.
So can you give it to me and I give it to
Go
Mel?
D8.
Yeah.
D8.
D8.
Why can't he just give it to me?
Because I can't give it to myself.
Well, I think can't you give it to yourself?
You
'Cause
don't-
No,
can-
you
Yeah,
need to
you
be
can.
No,
you need to be a very specific
high enough level bard.
subclass.
Yeah,
Isn't that
to
a
do that.
bon-
Okay,
isn't that
so
a bonus
fine.
action though to give it
I'll
to yourself?
give my bardic inspiration to Ferrum, and Ferrum will give it to Mel.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. So that's what did I roll first? 26.
And I have a 23. Oh, is Ferrum's also a D8 or is it something else?
It's a D8.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Since you know Celestial, I'll say the DC's 20. If you didn't know Celestial, it'd be a DC 30. To figure this out. You're pretty sure the word that only has 4 letters, the MBEA, is
Mhm.
from the MB is a very common construction for sounds in it, the celestial language, we'll say. So you're pretty sure those don't get broken up. You're pretty sure those stay together. It's just figuring out whether the E or A comes first, which drastically changes the meaning.
Oh, linguistics.
Really quick, I'm just gonna turn some sorcery, first level spell slots into sorcery points.
So, which makes the other word. You can't think of a common word, either of you, with your investigation check that is spelled this way. So you're wondering if it's like a name or something, like I don't know. And then it is common, so you start to think about like construction of language and things like that. The way consonants and vowels interact together, it'd be very awkward for 2 vowels to be next to each other, especially 2 vowels that are the same. Yeah, but it's rare, right? It's really rare. So that comes to mind with your investigation that
Fanta!
the A, you do believe one A
Bruh,
probably comes
I
at
was
the
literally
beginning,
1 second away from putting
but
this
another
GIF.
one of the other A
You
should
beat me
probably
to
be
a degree.
moved in some way. So, I don't know. You guys don't only have a few minutes to look at this stuff, but you guys are pretty knowledgeable. You'll need probably a little more time to, work it out.
Right.
No, it's
Perhaps
obviously
we should.
Fanta.
Fanta.
Perhaps we should go to a safer location before we figure out
He
the
advised
word.
that, but there he said it was a matter of time.
I'm pretty sure one possible meaning is an insult I do not wish to speak out loud.
Fanta's an insult.
We're talking about the celestial word.
Fanta's an insult.
Well, you guys also, those of you who speak Celestial, know Celestial, like Infernal and Abyssal. The languages have an innate magical essence in them. Like they activate resonances that have been in the universe for billions of years that interact with how matter interacts. Even so, like even saying common phrases in Celestial, if you say them with the wrong intent, can create issues.
That's why we think them.
That's why they're called spells. Nonetheless, what do you guys do now that you have this? You've been here. It's been 30 minutes since after your fight. Like, I'm just kind of measuring time with the time you've spent since you've ended the fight.
I've been taking a
Rule.
short rest, man. Showing my Earth Elemental around. Introducing him to the crew.
The first thing, while they're all doing that, Garwold is going to go up to Thelis, holding out his hand, saying, "I'll take that potion back."
Oh, yeah, this one. And he pulls it out like he never used it. He's like, "What's up?" And he gives it back to you.
And then
You're lucky I'm not invoking the right of finders keepers.
you're lucky. I'm not crushing your skull.
Okay, that's just rude. I gave you your stuff back. Whatever, man. Just leave me alone. You don't even like me anyway.
And then while they're doing that, since he doesn't know Celestial, but since he at least knows the order, the letters involved, he's going to start in his own mind. He's just going to rearrange, because there's only so many possible connections.
Combinations.
There's only so many possible connections. There's only, because without repeating, that would be 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. So that'll be 24 different possibilities that the letters could be arranged. And he's just going to say every single one of them
No.
Out loud?
in his head.
Okay.
Wait, so did we still not
out
Yeah.
loud?
the word of
though.
power?
Yeah, I was like, disintegrate.
I was like, yeah, no. Wonder what werewolf blood tastes like.
I mean, we're trying to figure it out no matter what.
Yeah, but saying
Okay.
it will release the
Are you
drop.
saying it in common or celestial?
He doesn't speak common, so he's just
Speaks-
saying, because all he
He
has
doesn't
is the
speak common?
letters.
He doesn't
Oh,
speak
that's
How we've
celestial.
been
You mean?
communicating.
Okay,
You know what
Yeah,
he
he
meant.
doesn't speak. Yeah, I said he doesn't speak celestial.
you said common, but
Is
it's
it
okay.
common?
I'm pretty sure I said celestial, but
He's-
okay.
Yeah. All
Get
right.
the tapes.
So,
Run the tapes
uh,
back.
okay.
Tapes.
So rewind. Did Mel explain the idea of the MB diphthong?
Absolutely not.
So okay, so he's just reordering the words in all the letters in every different way that makes sense to hopefully say the right word.
Yeah, there's literally only 24 possible
Okay.
combinations, so he's just going through each one in his head.
I would like you to roll a d24.
Oh.
Yo.
And you got to get a 24.
Oh.
Asshole.
How would he know if
Okay.
he got the right one though?
Yeah, because he's just saying them in his head.
He's just going through them. So whatever the DM says, I'm not arguing against it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't know how you would confirm it. Is my point.
Yeah,
But
he
it
doesn't
is-
know how he would confirm it, so that's why he's just going through all the different possibilities, because he doesn't know otherwise.
What's the goal though?
The goal is to have every single possible combination listed out.
Wait, Seth.
Okay.
So wait, they don't know what it is yet. They haven't figured out like what the
They
actual word
know
itself
the
is?
letters, but it was given to them in an anagram.
Okay,
So the
can
letters
I
are mixed up.
can I roll for it?
Do you know if you know common?
No, I don't.
Well,
You
I know
can roll
common.
for one. If
Common or
they've shared the
celestial?
letters for one of the words, the AAFTN is a word, and the investigation by Mel and Ferrum, I don't know if they shared this information, is they think it's a name because
He would.
the words don't make sense to any other common word you know. The letters don't make a common word you know. They only make like weird combinations.
And
So
with
if you-
that, there's 120 combinations for the first.
yeah, and
anagram.
you don't know what letters go to each other. Where the other one, their knowledge of celestial, they're pretty sure it is this. You know, they have an idea that the M and the B stay together the way they are M B. So if you want, I don't know. We'll say roll an investigation. Lust, you can re-roll an investigation check if you want. This is literally like nearly impossible. Like this is a DC 25 plus.
Oh yeah, I
investigation.
I
literally
can
could
give a
have if I
bardic
wanted.
inspiration.
Does
Okay.
Mel
No.
know?
Well, you
do I
could
know-
spend I just gave everyone 2 inspiration for finding the word of power.
I was gonna say I have
You
4.
can. This is where the inspiration spend of 3 comes into play.
Yeah, I
That
have
was
4.
only like
Is you
4.
can
So I'm
you
gonna
give your
spend it.
it's not giving yourself a nat 20, it's adding 20 to whatever you roll.
Yeah.
So that would be a
like,
26.
if you can't beat the DC, but you roll
I
high
can't.
enough, you can still get to the thing. So
Man.
Do I
Okay.
know that Mel knows? Does Mel know Thieves' Cant? And would I know if she knows
I don't even
Thieves'
know why
Cant?
I'm rolling. Nobody's
I
gonna
don't-
fucking tell me shit anyway, so fuck you guys.
Just so you can know.
just so you can.
Nah.
Mel does not know Steve's can.
Do it, child. You know it'll be hilarious that you figure it out and no one else does.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna use 1 inspiration to reroll this 12.
Nah, dude, just spend the 3 inspiration, get a 32. Do
Well,
it.
I have to get the. Oh, you're right. I was gonna spend the 3
Yeah.
inspiration to get a 32.
Yeah.
Okay, with a 32, that beats the DC. Somehow you
Somehow.
figure this out. I don't know. Somehow it's like literally your warlock patron like whispers to you or something.
Dude, yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably just like
Cheating,
it's probably
cheating on
just
a test.
my warlock patron is a genie. Remember this.
Yeah, so it's the
So
like, is it traditional genie, like blue genie?
he's a genie. He's an Efreet.
Is it
So-
free?
Oh, Fire
Okay.
Genie.
A fire genie. Okay, so literally, I don't know. You have your
My
No,
staff
you have
is
your-
like a lantern where he chills at.
yeah. So the lantern, his face just appears, and he's like, "Dumbass, you're just thinking about it wrong." And he like in the glass, like writes it out for you.
I'm just thinking of the
Um,
Freet that's just Robin Williams.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, okay.
That's funny. Okay, so inspiration, fucking god.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Lord.
whisper to Thelis because that's more fun.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
You're pretty with your Ifrit helping you. You're
Nice.
pretty sure this is the common word that you all
Okay.
can say.
Cool.
That isn't the actual celestial word that fucks everything up.
Do I know if Orcafor speaks Celestial?
Making me look up things.
I have to know.
Yeah, you would if there's a likelihood. I don't know if he does though. No, he does not.
He does not. Oh,
He
damn,
is
he
not.
probably knows.
He's not so much of a planer. He doesn't really.
He probably
he-
knows someone who does though.
It is definitely something that would give you ease of research by using yes to find this.
Okay. Yep. Dallas says nothing. He just continues to introduce the Earth Elemental to all of his friends.
Yeah, someone that knows. So you are smart enough to know that someone that knows Celestial could translate this into Celestial and learn the word.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
So,
Yeah,
It would
he's like,
take
"This
it would
is the
take them
rule."
some time because translating something into Celestial isn't just like typing something into like Google or getting in a book and like transferring. Like it's there's literal prayers and things you have to do to like get the knowledge. It's not
Okay.
it's not something that just everyone knows. It's not in a book.
Well, Dallas just says, guys, I have to pee.
I wouldn't go off on your own if I were you, Thelis.
But do you guys know where a bathroom is though? Because I have to pee.
We
I think I saw one on the way. Child,
yes.
with me.
As he, yeah, I'll take the kid. We saw one where our brother died.
Are you
Is that
sure,
in-
Thelis? Are you injured?
Is that an insight check? Can
No,
I do an insight check
I'm
on
good.
that?
I was healed by
This
the
way,
nice
this
bird
way,
man.
fellas. This way, fellas.
Okay,
Garul
this way.
doesn't ever trust the child to be on his own.
Yeah, can I get an insight check on that?
Roll versus his passive deception, which I think is a 20.
It is
Oh, damn.
what is it, plus 15? So yeah,
Oh, it's
Plus 15 and 25.
It's 25 then.
25.
Okay, all of you are like, it's weird, but the kid has to pee.
Can I roll inspiration, or would that be magic?
If you want to roll, sure.
I have to pee.
Please be careful, Thelis.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get
Please
bardic
don't
inspiration.
get
Yes,
injured.
Mom.
Bardic
Okay.
inspiration to Setch?
Yes.
What the
Okay.
hell?
You
There,
know
you're on my
something?
side. I'm taking you with me.
Okay.
I was
Uh,
kidding.
Oh, okay.
He's kidding.
Aw.
Well,
I was
27.
kidding. All is good.
I'll whisper to Mel. Would you like to figure in her ear? I can get us to a safer location where you can figure this out without anybody else here. I'll whisper that to her in her ear.
Mel will just nod at him.
Cool. And then
Um,
the second
does a
she nods,
16 hear that?
doesn't matter.
Uh,
Doesn't matter.
I-
The second she nods, I'm subtle casting Dimension Door, and I'm just subtle casting
Oh,
Dimension
that's what
Door.
we're doing? We're just all leaving now?
Parting ways. Is that what we're doing? Is parting ways? Okay. Well, okay. So such.
I don't know that he knows the word at all, and I figure Mel. What I'm trying to like think about here is Mel needs a place to say the word so that fucking she doesn't get jumped or like can figure it out better without people around.
We
Okay.
That's
always
what
tell
I'm
us
doing.
where you're
And
going
Since
before
I
you
have
leave.
Dimension Doored as well above, I got a pretty good inkling of where we can land, right?
Yeah, since we've like dimension doored,
Since I've done it before.
I'm like,
apart from the same
hey,
level.
this
we're at.
feels oddly familiar.
Yeah.
We've done this before.
This is also a 7th level
No.
Dimension Door, by the way.
Okay. Yes,
Wait a
that
second.
is fine. I think that makes sense.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
You're in a slightly different
Yeah,
spot,
of
so I
course.
would like you to roll a survival check.
I would like to assist.
Okay.
Hopefully you haven't teleported onto the partially awake Taras.
Okay, cool.
Again.
Now I would like you to choose a cardinal direction: north, south, east, west.
Okay,
My base
so
is south
no.
of the city.
well, the Tarask, from what I remember, the Tarask is above us. So I'll
More or
do.
less, yes.
Can I say west?
Weast.
Is that
Weast?
is this west camp?
Weast.
To the west.
West.
North?
Okay,
No, yeah,
West.
I'll do west.
west.
East? I thought.
I will give you both an inspiration point for not choosing east.
Nice.
Oh,
Ooh.
and we're gone.
Okay, so there's just a poof. It was subtle spells, so there
Yep.
was just a little bit of finger movement. You guys didn't really see a lot going on there. And then Mel and Setch are gone.
Just like a shadow wraps around us and we just disappear.
And
Garou?
yeah,
Hey,
what do you
Garou?
mean?
My cat's sabotaging me.
Gold will punch a fucking hole in the wall.
Okay, that happens.
While saying, "Jesus no longer honored in this place."
The moment we get up, we go, okay, Belle, figure it out. You have time. Figure it out.
Okay.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, can I
Wait, I want to
Just
see what
start
everyone else
saying
is doing
words.
down below. Just one sec.
okay.
He'll
Okay, so Garul, no honor. What else?
and he'll shout over to Thelis before they even leave the room. Thelis, we're going to Okafor. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and also before those two dip out, I can do a funny thing. So Dimension Door, even if I didn't know it's a Dimension Door, like I can do this as a bonus action, and it can be up to 5 miles.
Do you have to see
Telepathy.
me? Do you have to see me though, or not?
One creature you can see within
Yeah,
30
before they,
feet.
yeah.
Okay,
So
you didn't do it
We
before the
already
dimension door.
connected.
Yeah.
Was it I hate to say, was
So
he already connected to Mel?
he was already
Oh,
telepath. No, that was
true.
the Letitia.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
But I'm not you. This is after the fact.
okay,
So
gotcha.
I'm gonna say they've already gone through that. Like if you did that right before, right as everyone was talking, right after giving the word, I could totally give it to you.
Okay,
If I
gotcha.
didn't subtle spell it, probably you could do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, oh, you're also Aberrant Mind.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, Aberrant Mind is so nice.
It's a fun little.
It is fun.
Are you both Aberrant Mind?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Nice.
We got some fucking
But-
aberrations.
Alucard's also a bard, so just it's like
I'm pure Aberrant Mind. It's just mostly because one more level, I get that really funny. I get a really funny
I
ability.
respect that.
Yeah.
Well, with the two people threatening me gone and Thalos is gone, I'm going to slowly walk out the door.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Can I roll to? Do I
just gonna-
know this person? I guess.
No.
Do I? Have I ran it back in my brain? Like,
You
do I
can
know-
roll a history check about what kind of high elf they are. You know they're a high elf, but you don't recognize the person directly.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
They're not from Australia.
Damn.
Mm.
What if
But if
they
you still
are?
want to roll a history check, you could.
What if they
They're
are
from New
from
Zealand.
Australia?
Seth, could my gnolls
That's
just
for fun.
start
Take a bardic
walking their
inspiration.
happy asses home?
Yes. Okay, so
Got so many Australian elves
Brandon
here.
with a 17. I'm gonna lisp.
Oh,
I'm drinking 2 healing potions, just so you know.
heal yourself.
How injured is the child?
The child is
Imagine taking
okay
damage.
right now. Child's at 21 out of 37.
Yeah, I'm gonna pat him on the head and cast Cure Wounds.
Let's
Second level.
go. 21 of 37.
Where is it, my machine thingy? What the fuck? Where is it? It's not there for some reason. So
No,
just like
it's-
2d8 plus 4 plus 5. Another 14.
14. Let's go.
Just don't get looked at again.
Yeah, right. I want to get looked at again.
Okay, so basically everyone's just going upstairs.
Yeah.
That was my last spell slot, so but I appreciate that.
Letitia is just gonna turn the. God damn, I forgot the name. Alucard, yeah, the only reason I can remember that name is because of that one video game. Castlevania, that's
Yep,
what I was
yep.
thinking of.
Yeah, good TV show.
It's a good show too.
Fantastic, yeah.
Great show.
I mean,
Right.
Here.
some people think Helsing, some people think Castlevania.
Helsing's good.
I was just thinking Helsing, but
I like
I was
Helsing.
thinking specifically Helsing at Rich.
I guess,
A real fucking vampire.
Yeah, but I guess I'll then, if I can't do it to them, I'll do it to the lady who I saved, because no one really knows about how she got here. So I'm just gonna telepathic connection the lady, right here. So now me and the lady can speak telepathically.
All the single ladies.
Yep.
All right, once she realizes and settles from the shock of that a little bit, there's basically, she asks you if there's a safe place you can take her. She has been down here for weeks. She doesn't even remember what sunlight looks like.
I tell her telepathically, yes, I have a location. Let's get upstairs first.
Okay. All right.
Wait. Before we go, I want to cut off the mother's head and carry it with me.
Mm.
God damn.
Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna say anything about the body, but okay, cool. Zombies
resurrection.
kind of need a head to resurrect. It's kind of
Well,
important.
That wasn't my thought process. My thought process is more if anyone starts some
Liquid
shit,
dead.
I'll just show them the head. Be
Well,
like, you want-
yeah, okay, there's that. There's also, revenants are a thing.
Oh yeah.
Also,
You
has
know.
anyone searched the body for magic items?
No one did. No
I
one
loot the
did.
bodies.
No one did.
I'm disappointed no rogues have done anything
No.
here.
Well, I left, but I don't know about Garou or Farum. But I'm heading up with the lady.
I just want her head. I don't give a fuck about her shit.
There, you got her head. There you
Okay,
go.
cool.
You can add.
Letitia.
What? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I guess. Well, Letitia, I guess we'll just follow because she has nothing better to do, and she'll say, "If you'd like, I can make you all a drink."
Why are you following?
Because the entrance is up.
Yeah,
Or I think
it is. All of you have to like walk together
We'll go
for
the same way.
200
It's
feet.
very awkward. It's a very awkward 200.
Yeah, it's like 350 feet where you have to all walk together pretty much before you can leave.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining them catching up to the conga line of Mills.
Yeah, you do because they are zombies. They're slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not gonna give us time, Mel. Let's go.
All right, then we're gonna
My
switch
children.
to the city map, and let me get reorganized.
This looks
Hello,
familiar.
city map.
Oh,
Haven't
the
seen
good
you in
old
forever.
city map.
Welcome to Shitty Map. May I take your order, please?
Let me. Where did I put the?
Very careful. Very careful.
Yeah,
what you say on the water,
there's
bro.
certainly something familiar about this
Yep.
map
Most
appearance.
God, I
definitely.
missed this map.
Okay, so rather than teleporting right on top of the terrace like you did last
God
time,
damn it.
you guys
Under.
are 500 feet or so, 300 feet away from its mouth. And when you
Nice.
first teleport, before Setch says what he was about to say, there's dust everywhere. It's thick. It's obviously made from some building nearby or something being blown up or destroyed. You don't get the impression anything else right now is happening in that aspect, but you do get the impression that something did happen. And with your passive perceptions, once you're at the top, yeah, both of you are decent enough with this. You get the impression that the dust cloud is emanating from where the tail of the Tarrasque is. And you can look, and you're pretty sure you see that part of the shrine of Massinifex has been destroyed, and the tail seems to be inert now. But it was not, obviously, recently. And there are god butchers and noble people from the different houses running around trying to see who's still alive in the shrine after everything is said and done there. And yeah.
So what you're saying is the blood moon was a dark omen.
I like that idea. I'm gonna say the commoners blame the blood moon because they don't know what the fuck happened, which they're not wrong.
No.
Exactly.
Technically, it was
that
cause.
I think that's the name of this episode is the blood moon and the Tarrasque. I don't know. Something related to that. So like that's what the commoners believe is the blood moon awoke the Tarrasque because they don't know what the fuck's going on.
Because the blood moon caused Garul to go
Tarrasque
crazy, which then caused the turn of events. So yes, technically that would be.
They're not wrong, but it wasn't exactly. You guys know that the split second you're gathering from the split second when the word of power was being transferred or the soul was being transferred into the cage, it lost control. There was no one technically in that brief moment in control of the word of power.
Oh, kitty.
So the word of power, if it's not held by a spirit, you're getting the impression in its truth, which is still the matron mother, because you guys don't know the full truth yet. It cannot exist in its capacity. You also don't know if this counts as transferring it either. You know the words, but you don't. Have you really transferred the word from her to you? You don't know that. There could be a ritual you're missing out on.
Yeah, probably. But Sesh doesn't know that, so Sesh is gonna grab Mel's arm and we're fucking booking it to her house or wherever we decided to take the word of power when we got it.
Yeah, let's just go to her apartment for now, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to take the other girl, the one that I saved, and we're gonna
13-7, never forget.
Yeah, we're gonna head to my workshop.
I can't believe it's a conspiracy.
I guess
Okay. This brings up questions for new players that we need to clarify. Okay, so Alucard has a workshop at the city. The where do you want your workshop to be? You
Oh,
can
yeah.
randomly choose, or the basic information. The Beast Crown is the upper end of the city where the houses do most of their work. It can totally be there. The Throat is the main part of the city. Middle class. Sages Row is experimental wizard area. The Tailstones is the shittiest part of the city.
Unless you go outside to the spillway.
Yes. Well, the spillway, yes, is definitely.
It would be in the Tailstones.
Okay. So yeah, okay. Which also gives us some other backing. The 12th house have been rather aggressive in the Tailstones the last few years, so some other reasons of why you would act against them, I guess.
It is going to be the most expensive place in the Tailstone, but it is still the Tailstone.
Okay. Let's just.
I could be paying 2 gold a month, but now I'm paying 3 gold.
Did you make this set? Did you make
Way
this
too
map
expensive.
set?
No, this map came from a module I bought years and years ago that was based around this basic idea of a Tarask that the city subsisted off of. That I've just over the years kind of made my own. But the map, no. I
Was it
give.
the Mines of Panhover?
No, it's the City of Salt.
Okay.
Salt in the Wounds. Salt in the Wounds.
Does your workshop have like a town name, or is it just like a place where you work and like people know you work there, or do you like actually like service the town?
I would say it's called the Clock Tower, and they call it the Clock Tower because it's the highest building in the Tailstones. So I guess the Tailstone Clock Tower.
Okay. All right, you're going to your workshop. All right.
Yep, with the person I found, so we can talk in private.
The demon, not the demon.
Not the demon.
Brain. I was reading, and my brain is fried. I've written so many notes about demons.
Maybe a demon.
Maybe a demon. I don't know. Okay, Letitia, you have a tavern you work at. There are taverns that I've created that it could be one of those, or the city is definitely large enough to have a domicile where you can live in a tavern elsewhere, if you would like. Is that where you're going? And if not, I would just like to have that information so we can roleplay off that.
That's probably where she's gonna go, seeing as everyone else just sort of up and dipped.
Okay.
As for that be, I suppose it could just be one of the locations that already exists, because I'm not good at making up my
You're
own
gonna have to choose wisely.
places.
Okay. Well,
Better not be my tavern.
I'm just gonna randomly name them, and you can pick them. And then if it happens to be happenstance, then you're gonna be happenstance. Okay. Let me open my
Open your dog. What?
I was gonna say document, and then I stopped.
Open up the dog.
Okay, you have
Open dogs, please.
Dog time.
Dog time. No. You have
No.
Okay. You have in the Tailstones, there's quite a few. You have the Pewter Cup, Gothmark's Grubhub, Rhaega's Stir Fry.
I forgot about Grubhub.
Grubhub.
They're
Yeah,
lower
Grubhub.
they're lower end definitely things. Near Sage's Row. Near Sage's Row servicing a lot of the magic people as they do their experimentation and go to the Temple of Reason for research and things like that. The testing fields. There you have seconds and bits. Small place there. Top left of the city map is the Scales and the Sword. That's kind of a tavern, but also shop too. Harold's Tavern is in the central part of the city. And you have
Shout out Harold's Tavern.
the formerly maimed man in the mid-north part of the city. Blackwell Tavern, which is run by the 10th House. And those are the ones marked on the map now.
There's definitely more.
There are definitely more. This city is huge. Like, the city has a lot of people. It's layered and layered and layered, and tunnels and high towers and buildings. And
Yeah, you see, the city's much like an onion.
I found a good ambiance picture. What did I do with that?
I don't want to work at a tavern for rats.
Let me find the picture. What did I do with
But
it?
depending on what tavern you work at, you would know our characters, or at least one of them.
Oh, this is like a view
Yeah.
of this is like a view of the city from the Beast Crown, from where you're leaving more or less, of like what you would be walking into as you leave the Beast Crown, and a lot of these towers would be around you as you're in the Beast Crown. Most of the towers are in the Beast Crown. That's where the tallest buildings are. So, and then once you like, and then yeah, it's layered, and that the architecture is so haphazard in the city. It is not a lot of rhyme or reason. They just built because they needed to build, and they didn't have time to think about it really by that.
Not up to code.
No, not at all. That's why whenever there's a calamity in the city, it hurts the city a lot because they really don't have a lot of safety precautions other than the giant circle and magic around the Jurassic.
This is not OSHA certified.
No, it is not. They
No,
don't have an OSHA.
Is the
What?
Jurassic forklift certified?
No.
For sure.
So Letitia, do you have an idea of where you would like to service the city?
I mean, with their whole suit thing, I feel like she would be. It would probably be somewhere in the Beast Crown because high people, I guess, are all high. The Beast Crown is. You said the Beast Crown was high class,
Yeah,
right?
the Beast Crown is where all the houses have their towers and all the lords, and their associates stay. So it's also where the court system is and opera houses and things like that. So
Yeah, I guess you'd have it that. I guess if you want me to make up one, I can, but
you can.
because I don't know. Is there any there?
There's the only one There's more than this. The only two I've officially labeled in the Beast Crown are the Blackwell Tavern, ran by the 10th House, and the Chine Hall, which is ran by the 8th House. The Chine Hall
there's
is
also the
an
13th house has bars too.
Yeah, the 13th House basically is like a giant like bar crawl. Like they have some in the little conglomeration that's back here. So, yeah, I have a tavern generator if I can find it, but if
Yeah, you said there was one by the 8th house and like 13th house, and that's it.
those are the ones I've labeled, but it doesn't like I've
Okay.
imagined there's many bars and taverns in this city. Those are just the most prominent ones, like I guess like the ones that are
dealt with.
The ones they've dealt with, yeah, the ones that they've and the Chine Hall and the 8th house from the 8th house is a opera hall first and foremost. And then the Blackwell Tavern is where the group met before you guys kind of were introduced, but it's kind of been their meeting spot for the 10th house in the last few sessions for these characters.
Oh, so it'd be very awkward then if I. Well, that's because I was probably going to pick that one.
There's nothing wrong with awkwardness.
Oh no, yeah. Imagine they all come in grouped up, and then you're like, "Oh, hey, funny seeing you guys here." Huh? Yeah, I'm
they just were never there when it was your shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of thing, which is fine. The Blackwell Tavern is like
Usually in the offshoot of the Blackwell Tavern, though.
yeah, you guys are in Squirmies, which is yeah, it's still connected, because the entire city is just that way.
It's like a back room.
Yeah, that's the
Squirmies is like a
exclusive
back room.
club. We were in the
Yeah.
exclusive
Not even
VIP
exclusive.
area.
It's probably worse and grosser in there. It's just a back
Yeah,
room
probably.
of the Black. Of the Black
Nah, dude, that's where Pio gets down, man.
That is where PO gets down.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
If you all can account for a short rest at the least during this time, as you guys travel and get in contact with the get in contact with the people you're trying to get in contact with. Whether that's Orca 4 or whoever, wherever you guys are going.
Yeah, we're going to see Orca.
So trance needs 4 hours. A short
We
rest
don't
is...
we don't get 4, only 1.
If you want to trance for 4 hours and just leave the chick there, cool. I guess you could do that. Like, there's nothing stopping you. You have the time.
Well, I have telepathic link to it.
I
So
don't.
can
I
talk
don't
to her.
understand what that means.
Well, so that means I can talk to her in my mind without needing to.
Yes, but that only lasts for a minute, I think.
It says
Equal to
no.
your sorcerer level in
Yeah,
minutes.
Okay, so yeah, that's for trance
Okay.
though.
Then we can get to that scene in a moment. Let's. Okay. You can trance if you want. If you want to go to your long rest, I don't care. Like, you guys can spend the time you want as you see fit. But, okay. So let's go to. I don't know. You guys are split all over the place. Thank you.
Hey, we could have been
first.
together, but
They
two
did it
people
first.
decided to teleport away. So
Hey,
Yeah, they did it first.
Any of you guys.
Okay.
Hey,
all I
let's
said was I had to pee.
let's go from
I
right
was
to
planning on
left.
teleporting anyway.
Let's go from
Just
right
get
to
back
left
and
then. And we'll go to Alucard as he gets back to his workshop. Probably has a little apartment in the back or up above it in some capacity that
Oh yeah,
you
it's
have.
all the way at the top. It's almost like what is it? What are the top apartments called? Not lofts.
A loft?
Condos?
Nah,
No.
condo.
Well,
Penthouse?
Penthouse?
well,
Penthouse.
townhouse.
Penthouse.
Well,
Penthouse, yeah, penthouse.
penthouse.
Well, even being the tallest in the
Penthouse. Oh,
Tailstones,
penthouse.
it's only like 4 stories tall.
I said
Oh yeah, but
penthouse.
it's still taller than the other buildings.
You have to. I must remind everyone yet again that as you walk through the city, you are the odd ones. There are more ferrets and weasels and badgers and birds and mice and rats and frogs than you all everywhere.
Yep.
So, living as a humanoid, a medium-sized creature, these buildings are awkward next to all these other buildings designed for tiny and small creatures. So there is that idea. So being 4 stories tall is huge. That's like 10 stories to a tiny creature.
It's massive.
Okay, and you're just you can describe more of your room, and then the lady follows you, and she's obviously still kind of harrowed and frightened by the whole situation. And probably sits down in a chair in your room or whatnot. So what do you want to ask her? Take away the scene.
So as we go into the clock tower at the ground floor, it's a set of like wooden tradesman doors. So it's a lot larger than a regular door, with kind of this wooden uh wooden plank that holds it together. But like with a little whip of my finger, the plank comes up and the workshop opens, goes inside. Uh, it's a workshop, but it's filled with papers, books, different sorts of just. It's basically a repository of sorts. almost like a study, just larger. Just constant paperwork, history, papers, reports, just stacked up in kind of like controlled chaos. Um, Take the spiral staircase up.
Yep, there it is.
What?
No, she lost internet.
We lost her.
No.
What? Phone's still have internet.
Wait, who left? Who disappeared? Who
Mel
died?
left.
Again.
Mom left? No.
She'll be back.
It's still over.
You can continue on the card.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
We go up the spiral staircase. Once we get inside, and now that we're alone, I'll say to her, I know you're probably had a long time down there. Feel free to freshen up, get some food. There's tea over there. I'm just gonna quickly do a quick trance. If you're gone by then, oh well, but yeah, I'm just gonna take a bit, if that's okay with you.
She nods and goes over to where the food is and starts picking through what she thinks is edible.
Yep, and she can freshen up if she wants. She can do like I have stuff because I do tend to sometimes have people over. So there's stuff if she wants to just get normal and relax and whatever. I'm gonna trance for 4 hours. To do a long rest. And during my long rest, I'm going to unattune from the Cloak of Displacement, and I'm going to attune to the Ring of Truth Telling. So my three magic items currently attuned to for this after this trance is the Ring of Mind Shielding, the Ring of Truth Telling, and the Mantle of Spell Resistance.
She's back.
Sorcery points are back. Bardic Inspiration's back.
Okay.
And all my spell slots are back. So once I'm done trancing, I wake up or I come out of the trance and hopefully she's back. Or she's still here. I don't know if she left or not while I tranced or took anything.
Thanks, doll.
Just takes all of your shit.
Yeah.
The second you fell asleep, just took fucking everything.
Everything.
Take the
Everything is
bicycle and
gone.
run for it.
I'm bold of you to tell her that I'm gonna be going to sleep here.
I'm not hiding
You
anything. I'm not showing anything.
find her probably downstairs when you're done with your trance eventually, just like lost in the history and knickknacks and whatnot that you have in your ear.
I've been at this town for a while, so it's kind of piled up a lot of just the of the city and all that. As I just slowly come down. Seems like you're getting a little comfortable. You seem confused.
Yes, I guess it's different. I've never met an elf like you before, so I stayed out of curiosity, if nothing else.
Well, if I guess if you want, we can do it down here or upstairs. But I would like to question you a bit of why
Well,
you're
there's
specifically
so many
confused.
things here. Let's stay here. It is. I would like to look at these things as I listen. And
Feel
she's just
free.
kind of walking around, pointing, twirling things, grabbing paper, looking at whatever it is, setting it down.
No, yeah, there's nothing important there, or at least that I keep public. It's mostly just anything anyone would know. It's just, do people remember it? Probably not, but in my place, it's probably written down somewhere. So, but anything super important is not in public reach. Guess I just will start out. What were you? No, you know what? It's better. Who are you?
She looks at you, then looks down at herself, and I am me. I don't quite understand the question.
Name, origin,
Oh,
title.
you uh, they. My name is something I was supposed to forget. Uh, so I don't know. You can call me whatever you would like. It doesn't matter what my name is. I've been a prisoner, like I said, for many weeks down there. I've lost count. Uh, I was captured at one of the gates to the city. I don't know which. By this point, they have been most cruel. These dark elves.
Do you not? You don't remember your name? Do you remember when you were taken? Why, maybe?
I
Anything?
remember my name, but like I said, it's not important. I don't care for that. I'm not that woman anymore. I don't know why I was taken. I don't. They 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 chose a few random people. I was one of them that day. I saw other people. I was held the first few weeks in a different place in the city, judging by how long it took us to walk out. Maybe one of the other sewer embankments near the Tarask. I don't know. They had many. They had those hyena men and the uh, dwarves and Lupin and even some of your Trokill friends, but from out of the city. They were asking many questions in different languages all throughout the day. They kept us isolated. And then one day, I think a few days ago, they took me there. I don't know why. What I would was needed for. They I don't know. I saw
Please
through.
go. You, not you. Sorry. Cat. Stop. Thank you. Continue.
That's all I really know. I'm just thankful to have a place to rest tonight. I am not an elf and still too shaken to close my eyes. It's still sun is still out.
Yes, but no normal person could do what you did back there.
Do what?
I was still in line of sight.
Line of
Did
sight of
I was still
what?
when you disappeared. No normal
Oh,
common or
you
anything
saw
disappeared.
that. I don't know.
Hmm.
Every now and then mostly when I'm scared, that happens. I don't know why it happens.
Okay, I'm gonna insight check that her saying she doesn't know why it happens, and with my ring of truth telling, I had advantage on insight checks to see when someone is lying. So I want to see if she's lying about she doesn't know when it happens or why it happens whenever she gets. I'll be rolling an insight on that.
Okay.
So advantage, insight, 24.
You don't know why she would lie about it, but she is.
Mm.
And you don't know what exactly she's lying about it. Like, she's not telling the truth about how it works. At least, I guess.
So that's gonna be a problem because it seems like you're not telling me everything. I know you don't have to, but
It seems
I could
odd
have
that
left
you're
you that.
more concerned with me trying to save my life than what is happening in the city. Have you heard the terror these last 4 hours? I don't know how you slept through it. The tail awoke. The Tarask terrorized the city because of what we did, of what I saw you do. I tried to save my life, and when I'm scared, that happens. And you're more concerned about. You're an odd soul.
Yes, I'm more because I at least know we know the Tarask is what it's doing, what it can do, and what's happening right now. We have what we need, but there's things that we don't know about. Um, like actually, give me one moment. I'm gonna pull out the soul cage again.
Nope.
I still have 4 more uses. I'm gonna query the soul of the matron mother one more time, and I'm going to ask her, was there any importance about the woman that was inside the hole that seems to be more than just a commoner?
Mm.
Yeah, the woman in your hole. What can you tell me about her? Tell me about this whole
I
woman.
would reword the question because you made it as a yes or no answer. Is the likely way she could answer that.
She only
Oops,
answered
too
in
late.
1 or 2 sentences. Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to see if she was important or not. To the
Yeah, was this bitch important?
The mother in your mind's eye says she was.
she was.
She was. Hmm?
It matters not now.
Okay. Well, then I can probably assume it was probably for the ritual because there was 2 slots left and there was 2 people who were still alive there. Makes sense.
Which fuck
Oh.
that other person, am I right?
Yeah. Wait. Whoa. What happened to the gnome? Was it a gnome that was down there that was being harassed by the gnolls?
Oh well, too late.
Too late. Whatever
They're
happens,
dead.
happens.
They're dead.
Aww. Aww.
Yeah, that's fine.
That dude's dead.
He's dead.
Well, uh, it seems like you were there just to be a sacrifice. But it's a shame that you don't know where you came from. But if you do want to know anything that you might not remember, or there might be some sort of spell that is preventing you from remembering everything, I can't help with that. Only if you allow me.
I'll think about it. Why don't I get some rest first?
Perfect. There's a guest room upstairs.
Thank you. She smiles, but she's confused at the same time. You can tell why she smiles.
That's fine. And I guess I'll stay downstairs if she goes back up.
Okay.
And I'm going to go as she goes upstairs. I'm gonna wait to make sure that she goes all the way up because I can hear her stepping up there. And then there's a chair in the not there's a chair near the corner of the room that seems worn from me sitting in it a lot. But I walk up to the chair and I slide it over, and right behind it, up against the wall, is a little compartment. Going to open that little compartment up, and just going to I guess, do I need the soul cage only lasts for 24 hours. I'm going to put something from my inventory in there And then
You should whisper me so I know what's
oh,
going
yeah,
on.
I'll whisper you right now.
And then we'll say that wraps up your scene. Let's go to someone
I
else.
go upstairs and whatever. Yep. Fucking TeamSpeak opened.
TeamSpeak. Huh.
Yeah. Don't worry about
TeamSpeak since.
Yeah, I was like, since we have Discord now, bruh.
I used to use Vent.
Don't
Back in the
ask.
day.
Yeah, I was about to say Ventrilo. Like, might as well say Ventrilo.
Ventrilo
dude.
was bent too. Ventrilo was bent when I started using
Might
it.
as well use ICQ.
Nah, AOL.
Okay, so
That was the joke.
all right. Then interesting. Okay. Then let's jump to the trio who are heading to the 11th house to see Orcafor. That was the impression, right? Brandon
Yes.
and others. Brandon, Graydon, Lust.
Yeah, what happened to the hummingbird friends?
You
I guess
know,
because there was one more.
I mean, they did their job. So if they got
Can they
paid-
walk my null zone?
And I still don't know how many spiders I got.
Oh yeah.
okay. We'll say they walked your nulls home. It depends on how much time you spent down there. I don't know.
I just grabbed them all on the way. They were a lot.
How do you grab them all? They're each like the size of you.
There's
Bag of
11.
holding?
It's 11.
A bag of holding doesn't work that way. I have to look up them.
Are you grabbing the spiders, or are you grabbing the spiders and having them live?
They're just gonna choke to death. It doesn't matter. They're all weird.
Where'd he go?
Can hold up a 500 pounds. I see a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Ugh.
That's not a lot of space.
Fit in the bag.
Don't bite me.
So I don't know.
That's what the thing on my bag for is bag of holding.
Yeah, but 64 cubic feet is what? That's like an 8. That's
8-foot room.
It's an 8-foot room.
Get out of here.
So you could potentially get, we'll say, 3 of the giant spiders if you're grabbing them whole.
Mhm.
Shoved in there. But
How many of the little ones?
We're just gonna stick with 3.
Okay.
3 big
3 and
ones.
3.
Three giant spiders. Okay. So you can extract things later. Okay.
Bruh, with how
It
spiders multiply.
takes about an hour per extraction to do it, so you need to set some time away.
Well, we would have to waste some time to get this earth elemental to disappear anyway.
Well, it's like an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I just do that in between sessions. After that, I'm assuming we just have time anyway.
Yeah, all things depending.
Yep.
Okay, so fellas, okay. You walk around in the base crown showing, it's like a tourist section with the elemental, showing them all the cool things. Yeah, we're gonna do this tomorrow, and then eventually he just crumples.
We might actually just do it tomorrow.
Does he crush a ferret or two when it falls
No.
apart?
You get cursed out by a little beetle man for almost being crushed, but that part of the city. Nonetheless, okay, Orca 4, it is a lead up to this giant fucking tower. And go through different meet up with Bora, the gate guard, little Linkson man. Now, and
You better not give a shit. I swear to fuck.
no, you guys are not like Eros and the other crazy Badger man, so
Hey.
or Birdman. where like he gave you grief just to give you grief. Nonetheless, the tower is a amalgamation of dimension doors that are constantly open that lead to little pocket dimensions that the wizards of the tower use, and built on top of each other in kind of a weird, like I don't know, almost Jenga feel to it. I found a cool tower that kind of represents it. And Orcafor, we'll say, is there. It's only been, 12 hours since you've seen him the night before with your meeting about this. You guys have had a point to rest, but you still look, especially Garul, you're covered in fucking drow blood.
Drow blood, my own blood, all the blood.
My
Citrus
blood.
blood.
Hepatitis.
A little bit. He's at his desk, quill in hand, writing. He knows you're in the room, but he's in the middle of writing, and Phyllis knows he's writing. That's what he's doing. But he's completely aware, and it will when he's ready to talk, he'll talk, or you can talk to him and he'll
I don't
respond.
say anything. I just stand there awkwardly and wait for him to address me.
Garul doesn't wait.
That's what
instead,
I figured.
Garul would walk up and say,
Well, the deed is done, but there might be a complication. Before I get to that, I need to know if you're going to hold up your end of the bargain.
It is done. He's just writing. You say. Do you have proof?
he throws the head onto the desk.
Blood just furls onto his paperwork. He raises his hand slowly and just looks down at everything ruined with the drow blood over it.
Ooh.
And he get the briefest glint of electricity in his eye, like he wants to do something. And he stops. And knowing that you killed something that Zontha, the binder lord of the ninth house, could not, he stops himself. And he looks at you, and you can see he has this gorgeous ring on his hand as he sets his hand back on the desk that draws your eye, and it literally looks like space that swirls on his finger. And he takes his other hand and grabs the drow head by the hair and turns it so the face looks at him a little bit better. And I never thought I'd see. She was a pretty soul in life. You have the word, I presume.
But was it a complication?
There always is. He sets the quill down that was the same hand with the ring, finally, and he does a weird whistle, and a couple familiars appear out of pocket dimensions that appear and start to clean up the mess as he walks away from the table. And he gives an order to them in Gnomish, you presume, about make sure the head basically is okay, and keep it out. He still wants it. He needs to use that for the other binder lords, basically. Walks, and he's shorter than you by almost 2 feet, Geralt. And he kind of looks up at you. A capable lot. Well, what's the complication?
First off, the box. Are you going to look into it or not?
I have. Briefly. It has only been a few hours that I've had this morning. I am not an elf. It cannot sleep. But my understanding.
What does you have then? Okay. This is how it played out. We killed her, yes. Then there was this high elf, who apparently also had grievances with the matron mother, aided us, brought her soul, and then, with magic, obtained anagram of the word.
And he will walk over to the desk, pick up a quill, and on an empty piece of parchment will write out the AAFTN and the MBEA.
You run out of ink halfway through writing.
We'll re-ink it to
With-
continue inking.
With ink or with blood?
Blood.
Okay.
Blood if I fucking have to.
You notice the inkwell is on the other side of her head, so it's easier just to like dip it a little bit in the little blood that's on the table before it gets wiped up. And he doesn't bat an eye or before.
And he will turn back over and will hold the paper up, saying,
I don't exactly know what any of it could be. There are more combinations than I care to try.
I do. You just look at it.
But
Try it.
two of our compatriots decided to leave. And I assume they left knowing more than they let on.
The race for the 12th word begins, I hear. I was hoping it would be a simple snatching, but fellas, what do you know?
But it is simple, Master. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. All you have to do is just figure out the second word. And I know that it's in Celestial. It's in a language I can't speak. So I was hoping that you could speak it, or somebody you know could speak it.
We have an expert that I can talk to about Celestial. I never bothered to learn the...
Would I have heard any of their conversation they had about what it was? Not about the Celestial word, right? Because I don't know anything about that shit.
I don't know, a lot of it was
mental,
not
right?
really... Yeah, a lot of it was mental.
Mental gymnastics?
Yeah.
Oh, it was all mental?
A lot of it
Well,
was.
yeah, they like thought they figured out. Mel figured it out in her head, like how like Celestials like to say their shit.
Yeah, I know that it is Celestial, though. We did have a conversation.
Ferrum was there, and Ferrum had rolled the same check, so there's that. Okay. Before I get away from myself, let me write that note down.
I'm just writing down from what I think the word might be. And
But
give that
the
to Orc.
word was...
Well, Ferrum speaks Celestial, right?
Ferrum does. Okay. Orgavor will ask a question, and then we'll, I think, see your response and then switch to someone else before too much time gets away from me. Nonetheless, Orgavor, did you notice any of your compatriots when this word was analyzed? Were any of them struck in a way, not a physical strike, but were they off? Did their eyes change color? Did they fall over? Did they seize? Was there a lightning bolt that erupted? I don't know. I've heard of various occurrences.
Negative.
Then
But the
there
giraffe
is...
got upset.
That is to be expected by what you've explained here. It is quiet now. The god butchers will clean it up. Mass Senefex's temple will be built yet again. The lives that were lost are sad to go, but it is of little consequence to what is actually at stake here, the whole lot of the city. So, my understanding is we still have time. The word has not been given yet. In the full capacity, the matron mother has, with this anagram, found more time to keep her control, which, judging by her current situation, I'm not sure what she hopes to accomplish. But there is something she has at play. So, where is she?
That leads me to my complication, Master. There's a man. He's dressed in jewels from the Far East. He comes from a place where I'm from, or another place.
There are
I've
many
never been to.
elves from around the world.
A high elf, to be precise.
He trapped her in a cage. He put her soul in like this little cage.
Analysis. He has used the soul caging spell.
Interesting. Well, it sounds like I need to ask Bora to maybe help Farum bring this young high elf for some tea.
I can go find him.
If you're willing and you can actually ensure he comes, I would appreciate this. He seems like a capable caster, so
I think he's associated with a different house, though. But I can definitely go check.
yes. Well, he must have been from one of the 5. I would hope, unless another is trying to play in their hand. But get him. I would like to talk to him sometime this day. Fellas, you have no idea where Alucard lives.
Oh, hell no. I have no possible idea
Whatsoever.
where he could be at.
You're very, very new to the
But
city.
I have a way that I can find him.
Oh, really? With us sticking out.
Yes,
With us not being animals, is it really hard to just like, hey, where are the elves around here?
Where are the elves at?
This city has a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
So there's that complication. It's still relatively difficult to find them if you know where they are. You being an elf makes it slightly easier.
Where are the hot single elves in my area?
You know, because there's
They're rapidly
the only like I've mentioned, the drow, and only until recently were the only elves in the city, and now there's not many drow left.
I walk over and I ask. I get in my pockets and I reach out and I grab some money. I'm like, I got this. And I look and he casts this spell, Galder Speedy Courier.
Oh.
And he writes a note. He writes
Nice.
a note
Nice.
on a thing. He says, "Dear to who it may concern, please meet or he could have Orcafor do it too. But he writes out the note and then hands it to his master, and it's ridiculous. So his master probably has to write out another note.
I think Orcafor just smiles at this situation and signs it.
Yeah.
He just
this
looks
basically
at it,
just
he's
matched
like,
Amazon. I love it.
you know what's the worst that could happen? He just signs it.
He writes "Dear to who it may concern, meet me at this place at this time, or else."
Are you threatening me?
It's just not threatening
you're gonna have this you're gonna have this little kid handwriting that looks half drunk.
It looks awful.
And there's this beautiful cursive signature from
at the bottom
the Lord Orcafor.
And he says the name, obviously, because he knows your name. Duh.
Yes.
And he says your name, and then this little air elemental just appears out of nowhere with a little chest in its hand. And I go, "Can you please deliver this letter to one Alucard? I don't know where he's at, but he looks kind of like me. His name is Alucard." And then he puts the note in the chest, closes the chest, and says, Godspeed, little air elemental."
Baba Gaboosh.
And then he sends it on its way.
The little air elemental speeds off into the air, disappearing as the magic takes hold.
Looks
And
at Orcafor and he just like gives him like a salute, like.
okay, we're gonna say Alucard, when you woke up, quote unquote, from your trance, you find this little chest next to your bed, and with a note on it that says "Open me," and
In that terrible writing.
in that terrible writing, and then you find this note that's from.
Yeah. I feel like it's kind of like a fart, since it's like a tiny air elemental. It's just like, and then it pops.
Imagine you don't see the air elemental.
Yeah, no,
immediately.
it's
He just
silent
kind
but
of
deadly. I
appears.
hear the fart, and then the chest
Well,
appears.
no,
I'm like,
because you would trance. This would be like hours after he delivered
oh,
it.
okay.
Like
yeah.
he finds you in a trance, can't wake you, doesn't wake you up, so he just leaves the little magical chest that will be there until you open it to
Okay.
look up, and then
Yeah.
it'll disappear in a fart noise.
It says when the spell expires or when all the contents of the chest have been removed, the elemental and the chest disappears. So it's literally been sitting there. You don't see it, but it like shows
It's
up
just
as soon as
watching
go
you.
yeah, like you look at it and you're like, a chest, and then it gets like raised towards you, like, what the fuck?
No, yeah, it's like the letter from Harry Potter.
Exactly. It just starts.
Oh god, those letters.
Yeah.
The chest just starts moving.
Well, or the air elemental got really impatient and like pasted the note on your chest or something.
it physically opened the chest.
Like,
It's
I'm not waiting
bye.
all this time. I got better things to fart around.
2-star Amazon delivery.
I love it. Okay. All right. So Orcafor needs more time to research the thing that Gar ruled. Takes him. You're waiting for Alucard to show up later.
Yep.
Letitia goes back to the Blackwell Tavern. Is there anything you would like to do with your time after the fact? Corsair, are you here?
Yeah.
Muted.
Muted.
Hello.
Taking bubble baths.
Hello there.
You there, Corsair? Is there anything you would like to do with your once you get back to the tavern during the same kind of like more or less couple hour block that we've been doing here?
Hopefully you can hear us, Corsair, because we cannot hear you.
You are muted.
If you can hear us, clap 3 times. Well, apparently can't hear us.
Okay. Well, I'll come back to you, Corsair, then.
But that's actually hilarious because it says in the spell you can deposit as many items in the chest that will fit. So you could fart in the chest, close it, and then have it
But,
sit
but the
and when
spell
they
also
open the
says
chest, it's just a fart smell.
the spell also says the creature is made aware of the contents, whether or not they
So
choose to open it.
before you even open the chest,
You know you
are
smell the
made
fart
aware
before you open
that
it.
someone farted in it before you open it.
There's gonna be a really stinky fart in there when I open that.
Just gets a weird feeling.
That makes
I feel like
sense, though.
there's
I
a
am a
fart in
chaotic
there.
neutral child.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, Mel and Setch, we'll jump to you then. You go back to Mel's apartment? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, just to write some stuff down real quick.
Okay, alright. You're at your desk in your apartment writing down what?
Well, first off, she's writing down, like, you said there was 2 possibilities that she thinks it could be for the Celestial.
Yes.
She's hoping that something weird will happen whenever she writes down the right one, but that probably doesn't happen. So then she, can I just, like, write down what the common word would be and try and figure out what that is?
Okay. This is a pretty difficult investigation check.
I will help her with this.
To try to figure out what the common word is. You write down the 2 celestial words, and I would like you to roll an insight check.
I'm helping her out with this as well.
Yay.
Ooh.
And okay, roll your investigation check. All right, insights. That's definitely high enough.
I'd like to use 3 inspo to add 20 to that.
Okay.
If I give her my inspiration, can she add more to that?
Look,
Can-
I don't. A
Bruh.
56. The fuck?
I don't know if you need more. She doesn't need more than that. I'm just gonna be blunt.
Wanna make
She
sure.
doesn't need more than the 36 there.
Give her all
36.
inspiration. Let's break 100.
Okay,
More.
I usually don't do
More.
DCs past 30 anyways. Okay. Nonetheless, it'll be easier, I think, just to whisper.
More.
Okay, you're not sure what it is, Mel, but for some reason that phrase makes you think it's the right one.
Okay.
It's just you, and you are a cleric, right?
Yes.
Okay. Your holy symbol, I think, is something that you like absentmindedly grab it at that point. Like there is a divine connection there. You into it.
Cool.
And then the investigation with a 30 fucking 6. Mel has been in the city for a while. Setch has too, in his own way. This name is a name that is thrown around in historical circles of someone who was important to the city in its early years, a few hundred years ago. And you know that the other word in the celestial is like what his name means, basically.
Gotcha.
In how they approach it. So you're with your 30 fucking 6, you're pretty sure this is the right thing. Now, you have been in the city long enough to know that you know the words, and knowing the words is dangerous in and of itself, right? You don't say the word da da da, but you do not own the word, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
there's still like you can control what the word does because you know it now, but it is not. You're pretty sure with that investigation, the lady, as long as her soul is still here, she technically owns the word, and the transfer of that needs to happen in some way.
They
And
didn't give you that pass.
Gotcha. So Mel pretty much thinks that she needs to go shank Alucard and get that soul cage.
Jesus Christ.
No, for shanking,
Yep.
alright?
Jesus fuck. What the hell?
I love it. Okay. All right. So you guys take it. It probably takes you at least 2-3 hours to sift through
I have
things.
locate creature.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You still have to be
It's
within
almost
1,000
like they have
feet.
a
But
I can
nonetheless,
cast it like a few times around the city.
like a metal detector.
How
Yeah.
many hours was it to figure it out again?
It took you about 2.5 hours probably to figure
So
this out.
not long. Yeah, fair play.
So, okay. Is Corsair back?
I've been here.
Okay, you were muted. We weren't sure.
Yeah.
It's all good. So during this,
I'm paranoid about background noise, so I stay muted a lot.
yeah, no worries. I appreciate that. I've never heard anything from your background noise, but that's cool. What does Letitia do during this couple-hour downtime? You're going back to the Blackwell Tavern. Is there anything you're looking for? Anything you would like to accomplish, or are you just simply taking the time to rest?
She would like to make cocktails. Cocktail. She bottles her own. She makes a cocktail and bottles it pretty much because she has. Let me. She has this, so I'm just gonna make chef treats. But flavor wise, she's making cocktails.
I love it. Okay. Doesn't take more than an hour or so to probably go through that. At the most, I would say. Is there anything else you do during your time?
Yeah, she just works.
Just working. I love it. Okay.
Look.
You gain about 5 gold in tips. Most of it is copper and silver, but during your time as you make drinks and whatnot during that time.
Right.
And it's only a couple hours. And researching, doing the thing, trying to find Alucard.